I can't walk.
You overcame those obstacles.
I overcame those obstacles. I sure did. And today I am unable to walk because my knees are buckling.
So good.
No. Such is work.
Crawling in.
All the work has not been good on my legs. I tell you what. It's fine. Probably tomorrow I'll feel better, and maybe by the day after I'll be able to fully function. But
To do your squats that you usually do.
yeah. It's getting better, I suppose, slowly, but little by little. Maybe in a couple of months I'll be perfectly fine. Just cause like every day at work I walk over 10 kilometers, so it's gonna be felt, right?
Yeah.
And
Especially like just ramp up from basically nothing to
yeah.
go.
Little by little. Well, I don't work at a little, but yes.
They knew what you were up to.
They knew they couldn't take me. But like when I'm at work, it's like fairly alright. I don't like feel like my knees are gonna give out. But then after the 4 days of work, I come home and suddenly it all hits me at once. It's like it's been biding its time. Like my body's in some sort of survival mode, suppressing all the pain. And then when I don't have to go to work anymore, it's like explodes. Just for...
Oh yeah, Pokemon Go.
Oh yeah. I suppose I could, yeah. If there's any stops there. Anywhere nearby. But yeah, let's see. On Tuesday, I walked 12.05 kilometers. Wednesday, 12.25 kilometers. Thursday, 11.39. And yesterday, 13.15. So...
That's a lot of walking.
That's a lot of walking. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called what now? What's
What
called,
is
Doms?
and why?
I don't know. Blood Nova!
Yes!
I hear myself three, but then I shouted there. Blood
You
Nova. I was gifted this by Summer just the other day. It's a point-and-click adventure game with a funky style. It's got a funky color
do everything
scheme.
to
Yes.
hold off the temptation.
Delayed
of,
onset muscle soreness.
Kingdom
Well,
Come.
it's less muscles and more my joints, Addy. My joints and my tendons, I think, are the culprit here. Because my Achilles tendon is kind of painful when I walk.
Delayed onset joint soreness. Dodges.
Dodges. But maybe some of my muscle soreness is in there too. But mostly it's joints. Need to get me heels.
That would not help matters.
No.
But I guess you can feel
I
fabulous
suppose
while
if
you're hurting.
I wore both my knee braces, these compressive knee braces, and also my foot braces, it would be better. But I can't wear both at the same time because that's too much compression. I haven't tried
I don't
actually,
suppose it's very good,
but
yeah.
it's not.
Maybe you could give it a go around the house.
Maybe
so you're not,
I
like,
should
stuck
try
having to
and
work
see.
Like that.
Yeah, for 13 hours. I mean, I can go to the bathroom and take them off or something, but still.
But yeah.
Blood Nova, point-and-click adventure game. Let's play it. Let's get it capturing. Hopefully, it doesn't like jank out like a lot of games do sometimes. Whoa! Encoding overload.
The time for blood is now.
Oh no! Is it doing the thing? Please don't tell me you're doing the thing. It's not. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just one of those games that jank out when starting. For some reason. Now let's see if we can capture this damn game. I don't suppose I need parsec running or GOG.
Oh, I suppose not. Yeah.
Some of these things. It's always this way, isn't it?
Just the way it's gotta be.
Just the way it's gotta be.
My only weakness is losing all my blood to the Nova, the Blood Nova.
The Blood Nova. How do I capture this game? Turn
If
off
only it
full
would stop
screen.
taking my blood.
The good old turn off full screen, capture the game, and turn full screen back on trick. That's
Why is it gotta be like
why
this?
has it gotta be like this? And why does it overload my encoders so much? There we go, perfect. Text speed instant, recommended. Okay. Sound volume, music volume. Sounds is not too loud, honestly.
Oh yeah,
Blood
this is
Nova.
alright.
What color scheme do you reckon we should do the overlay? Dark mode, maybe?
Let's have a look.
Hold on. Oh, I needed to fix something. There we go. And this kind of the matches better, I suppose. I feel like it would be a. I got a purple or a. So since my overlay needs, oh yeah, blood color, exactly. My overlay consists of very many elements, right? Every single little thing is a different source. So I would have to adjust the color of each single one, which is not very practical. So and if I
but yeah, like a
applied
dark
this,
purple would look nice. Yeah.
if I applied the filter to like the entire scene, that will change the colors of the game too. So I can't do that either.
Yeah. And
But yes, it's fine. You're wait, are you? I didn't know that. I don't think. Well,
I don't
whatever.
think that's been brought up before. Not racist. Still not racist. for
Anyway,
now.
loud. The Valayan Empire began in the age of astrologers. They who reached. Okay.
What? Oh.
Whoa.
Reach
With the
wrap their fingers in
cartographers to
starlight.
guide them, they traced that light across the galaxy. Loud. But their dreams exacted a price. One they did not wish to pay. To secure those dreams, an empire was born. It has stood for the 3 centuries, even as distant worlds connected to Vilaya by star channels have fallen to war. Now the Empress is abdicating. Her eldest daughter, Princess Love, must take her place. That's her. On her way to assume the throne, Love has stopped at a lighthouse that stands with watch over a star channel on the edge of the galaxy. Oh, Paco, hi, hello.
Hi, Paco.
As she and her best friend Kel Yakavan face this new future, ancient forces begin to awaken.
Oh, we could just stay this way forever, you know. Just me, you, and a life of cosmic hijinks. Yeah?
Okay, it's not gonna auto skip. Good.
Okay,
You have
good.
stuck
I was
for a while
like
thing.
rushing
What
there.
if the 10k goal was updated to go on the little high heels? I don't think I want to do that. Dang it.
That's such a good qualification. I don't think I want to do that, but you know what? I'm a sellout.
I'm a sellout bitch and I love. Make that $10,000, yeah, and all. I mean,
for $10,000, you will.
yeah, $10,000 is a lot of dollars.
That's a lot.
I'd quit my job and not work for a while. The quotes, they never lie.
How you doing, everybody?
How you doing?
The oracle's a sellout.
He'll tell you what you want to hear for money. He'll tell you your future. Actually, hold
Wonderful.
on. Let's ask the oracle. Are you a sellout, bitch?
What is my wisdom? Don't shoot a guy if you can benefit from him being alive.
Okay, so don't shoot a guy if you can benefit from being alive. So, yes, He'll do it if he can benefit. He won't do it if he
He's
can.
a sellout for his life.
He's a sell.
you threaten him.
If you don't shoot him, he'll tell you what you want.
The naked part's fine, but the high heels
Man,
is
my
where he
legs are
draws the
already
line.
busted as hell. I'll fall over on high heels and break something.
Just a naked
Where the
man
heels on my?
walking around on
Yeah,
high
just
heels.
walk on all fours. Gah, 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 gah. Without a shirt. You have any cheap goods? I like your warehouse-like layout. I have $10,000.
I'm doing this for $10,000.
I'm doing this for money.
You have to understand.
Not shooting if it's for
I'm
benefit.
not
sounds
normally
pretty
like
sellout.
this.
Yeah, he's a sellout. This Oracle. Anyway, I suppose I'll be Kel and you can be Love.
I guess.
Love, you're about to take the throne. Hundreds of worlds at your fingertips. Only the Empire is forever. Your Empire.
Forget the throne. Forget it all. Let's say we don't get on Lady Quelta. Lady Quelta's yacht tomorrow. Kelta? I don't know. Let's say Bliss takes the throne.
What are these names?
My sister's way more suited to the whole ruling thing.
I mean, they're all probably psychos named Bliss and Love and stuff. I know it's hard. Your mother's abdication was a surprise to everyone. But it's here now, and it's time to step up. Why she got the throne, she can slap a man in
I don't want the throne and you know it. I shouldn't have to do anything but decide my own future.
You look like you go to Starbucks. You're right, but we both know that's not how it works. Since the day you were born, your destiny has been to rule Valaya.
Don't talk to me about destiny. And when did you ever care about that sort of thing anyway? You've been so weird lately.
Can you move your mic ever so slightly closer?
Well.
Okay.
You've been so weird lately.
Why do they look so smug? Why do they look so smug? Your nuggies look at you like that when you drop them?
That's concerning. What happened to my fun-loving, live and let live Royal Sentinel?
She grew up on the far side of the Star Channel. Worlds are burning. People are dying. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about that.
I know what's happening in Joma, your mama. It's horrible, but it's not like anything we can fix, Kel.
Okay, ever so slightly
Yo,
further now. Okay? Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Are you so sure about that?
Kel, if there's something you want to say, say it. In fact, as your princess and future empress, I'm ordering you to say it.
Now you're getting into the spirit of ruling.
Don't change the subject. Speak.
You're both freaky space aliens because you're in space or you're not dying. All I'm saying is you need to start thinking about the bigger picture. When your mother abdicates, Valaya will be yours, yet you're one of the least responsible people in it. Maybe it's time for you to grow up too. Yeah, there's gonna be a civil war if the people don't like the ruler. There's gonna be a war of succession.
I should have a choice. I thought you'd understand that. You of all people.
I do. It's just... forget it. Let's head back inside. Valaya's hair shouldn't be gallivanting outside the lighthouse.
Wow, you really have changed.
Part 1. Hit a nerve. Odd. The hatch is sealed shut and the console's telling me the lighthouse has gone into lockdown. Probably a false alarm. Give me a couple of minutes to override the access panel.
No, I'll solve this.
What? Why? It's easy enough to...
Because I'm gonna prove to you that I can be
The
responsible.
war of succession already started. They're locked up the princess. They're gonna put somebody else on the throne. Love, come on. Stop fooling around, yeah?
Don't even think about touching that console.
You know what? Fine. Knock yourself out. Here's what you should know. Access your map by hovering over the map icon. Bottom right corner, selecting location. Inventory is in the bottom left corner. Left click on the select item. Click on the blah. Okay. When hovering over the hotspot, you will see a red or blue icon. A red icon means new interactions are available. Oh, that's very convenient. I hate it when you don't load.
Nice.
Yeah, blue means you've gone through them all, and the last one will repeat. Cool. More
Very
point-and-click
nice.
adventure games need such a feature.
Yeah.
Press escape for options or click the cog icon in the top left corner. That's it? Okay. Map. Rip. Catwalk outside Arboretum.
Huh. Ooh.
Land
I suppose this is love saying this?
Yeah, probably.
The same text color, I suppose.
Yeah.
Lighthouse, arboretums, I don't know. Arboretums, I don't know, tend to mimic local worlds. But the looping veil is so far out that this... Why am I... that this one is filled with flora from one of the capital planets. Albaca, my mom's home. My memories of her are bound to that place. In the salty sea breeze, the jungle stretched over red cliffs. Serene. Her name was Serene.
Bliss, Serene, Love, what are these names? Resplendent Orb.
Resplendent orb.
The magical
Ponder the
bubble around me.
resplendentness.
What's... Huh. Maybe that's why they're not dying.
Not much. What's Albaca with you?
Broken Pipe, XR7.
There we go. We got there in the end.
Yeah.
Kel and I are always looking for these little spots. There's nothing quite like being out here. Stars sprinkled over infinity. I love the thrill, but truthfully, it's the only place where being a princess doesn't seem to matter. I feel so small, and that's a relief.
And the perfect spot you get your head blasted off by a sniper. Moon. Star Channel. Moon.
The moon of Felinair, home to a race of flying cats, who refuse to so much as even recognize the Valayan Empire. About 100 years ago, my great-great-grandmother couldn't stand it any longer and created a peace agreement with the cats. The cats refused to sign. So she attended the signing ceremony herself and had someone dressed as a cat to sign it on behalf of Felinair. She was a character.
That sounds great.
That sounds wonderful. I hope we get to go there to the flying cat planet.
Maybe.
This pipe looks worryingly loose. Oops, I pulled it free. Hope it wasn't attached to anything important.
It all collapses.
Perhaps it'll help me unlock the hatch, although I'm struggling to see how.
You never know with these point-and-click adventure games. Oh,
okay. The moon of yes, different. The moon of Felinair, home to flying cats, apparently influenced by energy emitted from the Star Channel. I should move there. Yes, you should.
Yeah.
Kel said she was growing up. I'd like it if that didn't mean the end of our little adventures, but it's hard to picture any when I'm destined to sit on that damn throne.
You want to swap voices? Because it seems like most of this voice acting will
If
be...
you want, maybe.
Star Channel. Yeah. And the farthest star channel from the Empire's heart. They call it Quinzar. It's strange that something so beautiful could lead somewhere so terrible. Wait, where does it lead? Beyond that light roams an endless succession of cruel warlords, each fighting for control of an anarchic galaxy. The astrologers created the lighthouses centuries ago when our curiosity overcame our caution. Now the channels are strictly policed. As a girl, I was always afraid that our whole galaxy might slip through. Quinzar, a deceptively beautiful cosmic phenomenon, pulsing with... Is it looking at me? I feel like it's looking at me. Quinzar.
Quinzar.
We got a pipe. Stick it in the bubble. Oh. Broken pipe with hollow ends. The magical bubble.
Resplendent orb.
Resplendent orb. Whoa, what's this doing dancing around? I've seen a lot of pretty gems in my life, but there's something different about this. It's sublime, like the orb at the very tip of the lighthouse. 180 kilograms, wait, what?
What? What is what's 180 kilograms?
Why does it feel like it's singing? Touching it, my hand goes all tingly, and without realizing I was doing it, it's now in my pocket. Huh. I guess the orb could slot into the pipe's opening. Stick the resplendent orb into a pipe. Jester's crown. Guy. Sleepyhead. Pond. The pond's full of a mahi, a rare party-colored fish native to Albaca. Proximity to star channels breeds illegal trade, and there's always black market scandals. Here in the Looping Vale, someone was caught stealing a mahi from the pond and selling them for a profit. Jim Settlers. Ah.
Oh, you were trying to Google that and accidentally typed it into chat. Okay.
A quaint little pond full of unmahi fish. Strictly no fishing.
Anmahi.
Anmahi. Anmaho. Anmaha. Albaca is renowned for its diverse vegetation. The whole planet is covered in lush jungles with huge tree canopies. The noble watcher of interstellar travel, core Haven Sphere. They're intended to bring luck to those journeying across the stars. Some people believe each statue contains the seed of the cartographers, and when the stars align or the time is right, they can come to life. Maybe that was true once, but they've been silent since long before I was born. It's a robot. Looks like someone's taking a snooze. Maybe whatever she was reading on that tablet put her to sleep. Think I'll join them once we're back inside. Oh, we're outside still. Plant.
Mushroom.
Twining plants create nooks and crannies as they grow. On Albaca, Bliss and I would compete to see who could fit in the smallest. These mushrooms can grow several meters high, ideal for bouncing. Giant mushrooms, hell yeah. I did that the last time I was here and ended up in the pond. So worth it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Kel says the panel's inoperable. I'd rather not embarrass myself trying to rewire it. I'll have to find a different solution. Hatch. It's sealed shut, but not for long, because I'm going to open it. Somehow. Hey, Kel.
Neat. Waiting on your brilliant solution, princess. Well, excuse me, princess.
Me.
Does it seem increasingly foolish to you that your future... Wait. Does it seem increasingly foolish to you that our future empress is stranded on a catwalk? Refusing to let her bodyguard open the door because she's stubborn? Because it kind of does to me.
Off with your head. Insolence.
You'll pay with your life.
Then pay with your blood. The security console shows the lighthouse has entered into an emergency lockdown. I'm sure it's fine. Alright.
It's all good.
Stick a pipe in that hole. It doesn't look like the problem is related to the piping. Stick this. Behold my magic wand? Glow stick? Whatever. I'll take it back to Kel and see if inspiration strikes.
Look what I made.
Show it to Kel. Ta-da!
Love, I adore you, but it's a pipe with an orb jammed into it. How exactly do you plan to use it on the hatch?
We smacked the console with it. Problem solved.
No, problem created. That'll break the console and trap us on the catwalk.
Have some adventurous spirit. I mean, it might not. It might just open it.
Okay, go ahead. Break the console. I'm waiting.
I'm not gonna do that.
Didn't think so.
You already cracked the security console, didn't you?
I did. Hatch is open. Let's get back inside. I'd like to know what triggered the lockdown.
Well, at least we got a club. Okay, but let's tell people we smacked the console with the wand that made you open the door.
That would be to admit we were dumb enough to get locked out of the lighthouse. Is that what you'd like the future empress of, you know, the galaxy to be known for?
Just go inside.
What's up with that worker? Hey lady, are you okay? Wait, the air, it tastes... it can't be. It's in the air.
Kel, are you okay? What's in the air?
Love, don't remove your bubble. There's neurotoxin in the air. Body's on fire. I can't stand.
Bad.
I'm not saying that.
Shit.
That woman's dead. That woman's dead. I'm lucky.
Language.
Another few seconds and I'd be... I'm lucky. Another few seconds I'd be down for good. Not sure how much longer that'll last. If it's leaked here, then it's leaked everywhere. Please don't let us be the only two people left on the lighthouse.
A leak? Is that what triggered the lockdown? A leak of neurotoxin. From where?
Figure of speech. No way this was an accident. Someone released that neurotoxin on purpose. This lighthouse is under attack.
Why would someone want to attack a lighthouse?
Oh, love, why do you think?
It's me, right?
Yeah, love, it's you. You need to stay put until the rescue craft arrive. In the event of an emergency lockdown, the lighthouse custodian will have dispatched a distress call. Help should already be on its way.
But the toxin you inhaled, can you hold out until someone arrives?
Doesn't matter. What's that look on your face? Hey, don't even think about leaving this room, princess. You're not equipped.
No way I'm gonna stand here and watch you die. Maybe that sleepyhead's just dead.
Oh no.
Oh man, dropped my
sentinel.
box.
It doesn't...
God
Whoopsie.
dang it.
I
This time
spilled
before.
it. It doesn't matter whether I live or die. The only thing that matters is that you survive.
Survive. Kel, if there's something on board that can save your life, tell me, or I'll swear I'll go away.
Damn it, love. Fine. I'm pretty sure the toxin circulating is Plethora X. It's a weaponized nerve gas.
Hold on.
What?
I had to rub my eyes.
Peter Griffin poem.
Uh,
If I want to live, I've got to get it out of my system real soon. There's an antidote for Plethora X in medical, the level below us.
Well, that's convenient. Why would there be nerve gas in the lighthouse, and how do you know about it?
Do you want answers to your questions, or do you want to save me?
Yes. Antidote for mysterious nerve gas, Plethora Z.
X. Plethora X.
I like how Plethora is the one, the thing she got right, but not the X.
Yeah.
X, that's what I said. Anything else?
Just be careful. No stupid risks, alright?
Stupid risks? Me? Not a chance. I'll be back soon. Promise. Alright, dead body. Dead, which is what Kel's gotta be if I don't get something useful in the worker's pockets. She's carrying the ladder passkey and the memo. Let's not make taking from the dead a habit. The memo reads, checked new installation, reported all in good shape. Although again I had to stress that until they tell us how whatever it is they've installed and engineering is meant to work, we cannot approve of turning the damn thing on. They say it's a new power core, but if that's the case, why not just let the engineering staff assess the core for themselves? There's nothing I can do for her. She's gone. Broken cartridge. A cartridge broken beyond repair. Another pipe. Do I still have my pipe? Skibbity scoobity.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Get back to lifery. Maybe my wand isn't as ingenious as I thought, because this won't work. Dang it. Let's supply Thor Rex with you.
Ah, dang it.
Should have had the Peter Griffin pose. The worker's memo said whatever the pipe was attached to hadn't been activated yet, but it looks pretty active to me. I can even hear it. It goes down to medical, which is where I need to be going. It's a cartridge reader. I'm a princess with too much time on her hands and an amateur interest in electronics. So I know that with the right cartridges, you can manage system diagnostics from the terminal. Cool.
Needle. Did you change your mind?
Nope.
Just be careful out there, huh?
Okay. Hang in there, Kel. The diagnostic readings on this console suggest a very healthy lighthouse. That doesn't count for the souls lost, sadly. It opens and closes the ladder hatch. It requires a keycard. It's really dark. I wouldn't go in there even if I had to. Recreation is through there. If events hadn't taken such a homicidal turn, that's where Kel and I would be right now. Now is really not the time to go wandering off to recreation. I have to save Kel. Oh, come on. A little bit of game.
It's just a little fun.
Just a little, like, I'm sure they got arcade machines or like a pinball machine. Maybe the toxin was dispersed through the vents? I can't reach it, which is good because otherwise I'd lose my fingers.
You wouldn't lose your fingers to something going that slow.
Nah. Maybe a wand isn't. Ah, shut up, try. Card accepted. The hatch is open now. Let's hop through it. Vroom. The passage to the medical level is unlocked. Wait, hatch. Oh, huh. Well, that's a strange map, because, like, you go down here and change it. Security kiosk. Oh no, Kel was right. The toxin's everywhere.
I thought that was a guy, but that's a poster, I suppose.
There's
It
over
was just a
200
guy
people on the
standing like
lighthouse,
that.
and now they're all gone. Hopefully the security guards can help me stop Kel from joining them. Why is there a calibration device? Is that... Oh, you mean that guy. What's his name? That guy. From all the videos, yeah.
Would it be?
No.
What a strange place to put such reference if that's the case.
Suppose
It's gotta just be some guy.
Just some guy. Suction. It's a lens that emits a laser for recalibrating the guard's visors. All lighthouse security personnel wear one. We'll see in a moment. The visors look sort of spooky, honestly. They do. Take it then. Cup of tea. Notepad.
Cup of tea. Full of neurotoxin.
Former guru Mont Treble. Treble claimed he could heal the sick using a star channel's energies until he was exposed to the charlatan. Kel's in danger. This guy isn't because he's a picture. A cup of cold tea. I usually take it warm. Coal-gassed Plazato giving me the runaround. What are they up to? Seems like Bricks here was suspicious of the lighthouse's doctors. Huh. So if we were. My father taught me to rule with both hands. An iron fist. I reckon these phones are linked to navigation at the top of the lighthouse. Can't hurt to try the emergency number. Bring. No one's picking up. No one's picking up. It says there's been a fungal outbreak in the lab. The bubble should keep me safe from airborne particles, but I might need to take extra precautions if I plan to go in there. Okay. The lighthouse was the closest place to Elkan where I oversaw the opening of a mage academy. My last official act as princess. Kel arranged to have Lady Kelta collect us here before rejoining the royal flotilla. Well, we just have to wait then. Made space magic.
Space magic.
Yeah,
Blood
we
magic.
can just wait for whoever is coming to pick us up then. Who cares about the rest?
Did the notebook have one more red thing? Red
No.
cursed? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was still red.
Diskette drives.
Oh,
These are
that's what that
diskette
was.
drives. Diskettes are typically loaded with a set of specific codes, allowing you to remotely control different parts of the lighthouse in case of emergencies. There might be some sort of record about where the medical supplies are kept. Let's see. Keeper Crab has requested I have been monitoring Dr. Lem Colgast. He is diligent in his work and liked by everyone. I have noted he is suspicious of my posting here. It is possible this has disturbed him. It might help, Keeper Crab, if you were to tell me what I am looking for. Yours, Officer Brix Venton. Golden Crab, the Looping Veil's keeper, sent a reply. Venton, you have been entrusted with a special task. Why that task has been assigned to you is irrelevant. He is a doctor with a particular set of duties, and you are an officer who is to report any deviation from those duties. I have upgraded your security patch to permit access to Colgast's office. I shall request a meeting with him the day after the prince's arrival. Once I have provided the time for that meeting, you are to inspect his office for questionable material. Do your job, do it well, and you will be rewarded, Keeper Crab.
Crab.
The lighthouse
quite-
keeper was
quite
suspicious of
some
Dr.
names.
Colgast. Crab even updated Brix's security pass to access the doctor's office. Not that Brix knew what he was looking for. Okay, Brix. Why do I have a feeling this searching bodies thing is on its way to becoming a habit? I'll take a security pass, but I'm not gonna like it. Hell yeah, security pass.
But I'm not gonna like it.
Multi-pass. When we met in recreation yesterday, this guy was so nervous around me, he stammered. Whenever I show up someplace, it always throws things out of whack. Routines have to change. This time it looks like I got everyone killed, but I just can't think about that right now. Or ever, cause then they'll die. It's 200 people you killed. Bopper boopity scoopity ba. Nope, nothing. That one's gotta be for something.
Maybe not, Mage. Just you made a one. Do you feel happy now?
Yeah. When my mother, the Empress, married her handmaiden, the class divide was too much for Elia to swallow. But all that was forgotten when the wife of the Empress fell ill. The whole empire seemed to mourn. Me and Bliss never left her side, not once, and Cal never left mine. The maintenance hallway, security kiosk, surgical area. Space. Vast, dark, spotted with lights. The lights of an empire. My empire. Should that much power even be possible? If we just stayed on that catwalk, if we just kept that hatch closed, when time had stood still for us, then the person who's supposed to pick you up would have arrived and you would just left.
And you would live happily ever after.
Slightly embarrassed that you got locked out. Magic beam! Scalpel. A sharp instrument for surgical incisions. Kel did say to be careful, so into my pocket it goes. Yeah, that's the perfect way. Stick it on the
Yoink.
wand. Pop the bubble.
Just slice the key card in half.
The lighthouse's medical facilities are mostly for the operating staff, but this close to the Star Channel, they see a lot of different patients. Container. A small glass container with a sealable lid. Could come in handy. Centrifuge. A device used to separate liquid and gas in a file. There's 3 different settings. Temperature, speed, and time. Okay, that's gonna be a puzzle or something. Here it is, the medicine cabinet. I'd say that was pretty easy to find, but it's locked. Bash it at your club. What looks like what looks to be the key slot is tubular and about the size of a file. That's a really weird locking mechanism. Okay, it's probably gonna have to be some sort of liquid with some proportions from centrifuging. It's a Resident Evil riddle, yeah. Stick that in there. According to this instrument, the last patient seen here was suffering from Gakoya blood disease. There's a recent outbreak nearby, devastating some of the more isolated provinces. It's said to come from the Star Channel. Gakoya blood disease.
That don't sound too good.
No. Locked. I need to find the key. Based on the looking mechanism, I'm looking for a file. Alright. I'll be needing a security pass if I want to go in. Yep. Beep. Unlocked.
Boop, boop, boop.
The door to the doctor's office is already unlocked. Okay. Dr. Colgast Lem. He was the sweetest guy. With just a smile, he could melt all your fears. I could really use that right now. Well, you can just, like, shape his face in any way you want right now. Just force a smile.
Smile for me, won't
Even
you?
the doctor had time to react to the toxin's release. I doubt this oxygen tank would have helped him. Take it anyway. Maybe you can throw it in the fire.
Yeah.
The doctor is locked and the warning light is on. I should see if I can find out what's happened in there before I try to go in. I don't have any protective clothing, but you have your magic bubble. Snug chair. A snug chair that holds pleasant memories. Computer?
Ooh, awful computer.
I'm sorry to have to do this, Doc, but I'm kinda in the bind here. Let's see what you got. A note? Why write one by hand when you've got a terminal right there? Like some barbarian. Estria, we made arrangements for the next ship to transfer you to a safer place. Be ready. I wonder who Estria is, or was, if they failed to get her on that ship. Let's hope for the former. Such a strange note. I gotta tell Kel. She and Lem were close.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, Kel. It's Dr. Colgast. He's dead. Why does it sometimes, like, switch her smug-ass face?
Yeah, I guessed as much. Lim was a good guy. Not a lot of those in Valea.
God damn. What kind of trash-ass empire am I taking over? He was trying to get someone called Estria off the lighthouse. Do you think she came through the Star Channel?
I don't know, but it doesn't matter now. Don't worry about what you can't change.
Don't worry. I'm sorry, I should get back to the finding that antidote. It don't matter. Whoever Estria was, I hope they got her off the lighthouse in time. There are different kinds of potions and medicines in the cabinet, but not the antidote I'm looking for. There's one for psychic contamination, which I understand is awful, but super unlikely on a lighthouse. Another for unexpected physical malformations owing to ill-advised contact with channeler runes. Woof. Glad I don't have one of those. Here's one to repel dangerous substances. Much simpler. It's the only one here, so I should use it wisely. You got a whole ass head on his head. I got the only potion I needed. A druidic torso for doctoring stuff. Other than their heads, I wonder what else they have a pair of. It's not their organs, apparently. And this one's heart looks like it's about to pop out. Because it is filled with sadness. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess you work closely with Dr. Colgast. 3 good years, trusted us with all his secrets. And he installed the latest firmware update. We plan to surprise him with a jolly jingle. How important is it exactly that the model torsos can sing? As important as the blood in your veins. And keeping cholesterol down. Wow. Maybe I'll tap you for that song at some point. It'd be good to ease the burden on your heart. So that's like a real creature. What is that, a robot? Come on then, let's hear this jolly jingle.
Come on then.
You really wanna? I really want you. Really, really? Yes, let's have it. Okay, well then, it has been retooled to reflect the circumstances. Oh, Dr. Colgas, your knowledge is so vast. You mended many a heart and precipitated many an anal leak. You had the widest smile in all Valaya. We only wish it remained on this side of the immortal veil. He did have the widest smile in all Valaya. Is this an oscillator? It just popped out from behind your heart. You have earned it. Any friend of Dr. Colgas is a friend of ours. He won't be needing it anymore. But why did he have it? Why keep it hidden? Dr. Colgas kept many secrets. This won't be the last, but it's all we have. I see. Well, an oscillator can measure the pulse of literally anything with a beat. If it matters to Lamb, maybe I can find a use for it. Thanks, guys. Very well. Cool. I'll catch your next symbol when I test the Valayan charts. If I'm going to concern myself with the body, it's going to be Kel's. Before she ends up like Dr. Colgas here.
What a strange reaction.
That doesn't have a pulse. Dr. Colgas' computer might offer a clue on how to unlock the medical cabinet, but there's a passcode. What was that name from the memo?
Estria?
Estria.
Oh wait, no.
Estria, possibly.
Something like that.
I'm in.
Okay.
Estria. She's meant a lot to him. Maybe it's his cat.
I'm in.
There's an unsent message here. It was supposed to go to the lighthouse surgeon, the Lorena Zato. Dr. Zato, I'm afraid your suspicions may be correct. If so, then we and perhaps the entire network are in very grave danger. My main concern is Officer Briggs. As I'm sure you're well aware, he's keen to police that which requires no policing. First, his vigilance was irksome. Now it's downright alarming. I've been able to acquire a sample of the antidote you requested. But if the toxin is here in the quantity you say it is, then it will do little to help us. In the meantime, the antidote has been secured in the surgeon's medical cabinet. I entrust you with a special key, that silly file acquired from that conceited trickster Sindel. I suppose he finds the file amusing. The price of his discretion, I'm afraid. It's sensitive to speed, 829, temperature 30, and time, whatever the current astral pulse is. Should you have the heart to use it? H930 pulse, okay. If anything goes wrong, forgive me. It is to my great regret that I did not act sooner. Lame. Oh, doctor, what sort of trouble were you in? In any case, I've unlocked the laboratory. Broom. A fungal specimen has been released. The bubble I'm wearing can keep me safe, but without the modification, it won't prevent the fungus from sticking to me. Oh, okay.
Fungus.
All I need to do is pour it on the bubble and then let the bubble absorb the potion. And now it should keep me safe from the fungus. Okay.
Neato.
Can we cut this up? Cut this up. Thanks to the aura projected by my bubble, there's now no risk of fungus sticking to me and contaminating the lighthouse. Score 1 for elemental philosophy. It's only been about an hour since the toxin leaked, meaning this fungus spread in no time at all. Kinda looks like a giant space gnat that you threw up. I don't know what a gnat throwing up even looks like, but I'll believe you.
If a giant bug threw up. Huh.
Fungi. It's sticky and, I shit you not, breathing. Actually breathing. It's a kind of a hypnotic effect, actually. What a specimen like this doing in a lighthouse? Let's take a sample. Yes, you can. That's why you cut it, you fool.
Breathing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Specimen jars. The drawers are all locked. Now don't spend enough time in sewers to know what these specimens are. Why sewers? It's a plant.
This
Is
a
that where the
plant.
plants grow in the Empire? I can see more
Perhaps.
bodies on the other side.
Hmm.
Gashed fungal spore. If I want to collect the spore, I'm gonna need something to store it in. Otherwise, I risk contaminating the whole lighthouse. Oh yeah. There you go. Got it. The spore is safely contained in the jar. But I need to be careful with this thing. It can grow really quick. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe the spores are completely
What's
harmless.
the hurry?
Mm-hmm. It's a little late to
It's
impose
like it's
containment
just like a
procedures.
weed.
Yeah.
It grows everywhere, but ultimately it's just a little nuisance.
Maybe it smells nice. Dr. Dorina Zato. We didn't speak much, but she had a special radiance to her. Coal Gas said he'd charged Dr. Zato with possession of the key. But there is no way to check with all this fungus covering her. Chicka chicka cha. Gonna cut away some of this gunk. Yuck. The fungus bleeds? It's secreting ooze. Shit, I've dropped the scalpel. The blade's swamped by fungus now. Still, I managed to get this file she was holding, which I presume is a Coal Gas silly key. Unfortunately, it's lathered in ooze. I'll have to clear it off before the file can be of any use.
Ooze.
The file coated in ooze. Smack it. Stick it in the bubble.
This jar is dirty. Let me just smash it with a hammer and it won't be dirty anymore.
It's a club.
Sure. Okay.
They were exposing the fungus to different light waves. One experiment showed a remarkable sensitivity to concentrated beams. Whoever ordered the test was concerned about its efficacy in the field. Wait, were they testing it as a weapon? The hell is this lighthouse for? Why does it have all these facilities? They were running tests on the fungus by exposing it to concentrated light. Oh. I know what to do with it then. The high-intensity beam has burned away the fungus, revealing this file. It's gotta be the key Dr. Colgas was talking about. Now we should figure out how to use it. Now let's hope that laser didn't also destroy the beam. The file itself. Let's see, let's measure the pulse of the star. Let's try this oscillator out. Looks lots of whirring and beeping. Boom 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 boom. Wow, so Quinzar pulses 600 times per minute, which means 10 times a second. Talk about a rapid beat. I hope that comes up in a quiz someday. I suppose that's an astral time figure I needed for the centrifuge. Boom, 600 times a minute. Okay. Hey. Do you have a pulse? Kel's pulse is on the table. No telling how much time she's got left. 6 seconds. The file fits into the slot. According to Dr. Colgas, in order to create the right composition within the file to unlock the cabinet, the sensor will set a speed to 829, temperature 30°, and 10 seconds. The equivalent to Quinzar's 600 pulses per minute. Here's hoping that did it. I can't imagine Kel has much time left.
Okay,
Yeah.
just does it. I thought we were gonna get like a little interface to
No,
adjust
probably not,
things,
yeah.
but Hi, Shallow.
Hey,
Hi.
Shallow. Hello.
How do you do?
If I've got the composition right, the cabinet should unlock when I insert the file. Hey, it worked. Go me. Hey, you're still here.
You go,
Hello.
girl.
Yes. Thank goodness, Kel was right. Here's the antidote to Plethora X. Let's get this back to her on the double. Ooh. Kel, I found it. I found the antidote. You got something very important to do. Okay. For real?
Okay. For real?
Meow.
Oh, la, 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 la.
Money. Meow.
Twitch made
Oh,
me do
nice.
No,
do
no.
this?
No, Twitch, why'd you do that? 37
Why would you
months
do this
sub.
to me?
God dang. Time
God
go
dang.
flying by so quickly. It zooms on by. Yeah. Thank you for the sub.
Yippee.
Yippee. It's gotta be this way. Zoom zoom brr brr. Yes. Mhm.
And not a moment too soon. Oh, that's... Yeah.
How do you feel?
It's gonna take a while to flush this poison out of my system, but we're over the worst of it. I owe you, love. You saved my life. Thank you.
You don't owe me anything. You've been keeping me safe for years.
Yeah, because I swore an oath
Nah.
to protect you. Now here you are saving me.
And that nullifies the oath and I'm gonna kill you now.
I'm free now.
I'm free. I don't care about your oath. You're my best friend. I'll always help you, no matter what. When media calls antidotes vaccines, oh yeah. We gotta find a vaccine for this toxin. Or like a vaccine for this virus that you already like are infected with.
I don't doubt it. Hey, you didn't happen to hear from the lighthouse custodian, did you?
Ava? No, not a thing. Should I?
Don't you think it's weird that we haven't heard from her? She would be immune to the toxin. Of course, it's possible she was disabled as part of a wider attack on the lighthouse.
Yeah. Science is not good in a lot of media in general.
If we want to better understand what's going on here, we're gonna need to find out what happened to her. Ready for another adventure?
Yeah, let's point and click, baby.
Yippee!
I don't feel like I have much of a
click
choice.
An adventure.
Yay.
I'd say we could wait until I'm back on my feet, but I'll level with you, love. It's worrying that we haven't seen a rescue vessel yet.
It's been like an hour. Not even. Yeah, that's spooking me. True. Where do I go to find Ava then?
Go back down to medical. The quickest route to Ava is through. Ava's link is through stasis. If she's offline, boot her up again if you can. We've got to get a distress signal sent.
Okay, but you promised to be back on your feet when I return.
I'm working on it.
Get them feet back up. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Go down to medical and find the lighthouse custodian's link. We need to know what happened to her.
Okay.
Okay.
A breathing rhythm that is not my own. A thumping that does not accord with what I know. A fear I have always known, but is different. A power I have never known. I quiver at the light of stars. When she moves, that light shifts, basks in it with eyes closed.
My head, it's pounding. Whose voice is that?
It has been silent here for so long. Now that silence has changed shape and I am alone.
Who are you?
I am 1,000 stolen voices suddenly given potential. Potential for what remains to be seen.
Get out of my head!
A moment longer. Something is wrong about this warehouse.
Yeah. Everyone's dead.
Yes, but why are they still here? What's that supposed to mean? I am not certain. The only thing that's clear is you should already know. But you don't. What else do you not know? Hey, baby, how you doing?
Hi, baby. How's it been?
I suppose it's the snowman, yeah. What is this I'm feeling? The pain. It's shifting. You do not know pain. And you don't know me. I'm starting to. What was that? Only a seer could get inside my head like that. Whoever they are, they run this lighthouse alive. They said they knew fear, but I didn't feel anything like that when our minds touched. The fear was all mine.
Back already?
Hold on, let's look at the chat real fast. Steam
Yeah.
tells you can save bandwidth by transferring locally from Steam Deck. It's fast with the internet fast like that. No.
Doing well. Good to hear.
Doing well, hell yeah.
Big stretch.
Something really weird and horrible just happened to me. In my head. Someone in my head.
Slow down. What do you mean there was someone in your head?
I mean, there was someone in my head speaking to me. Someone on the lighthouse. A seer, I swear.
What did they say to you?
Well, bop-a-da-boop-a-da-bop-a-da-bop. Isn't that when they said they were starting to get to know me? How creepy is that?
Very. We weren't told there was anyone like that on board when we arrived. If they're alive, then...
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
The antidote did this job, right? But the fungal spores that clung to my... to something I have, probably not. She probably didn't use proper procedure when putting the spores in that jar. And they're all over that jar now.
I think so, but it's not an immediate fix, Princess. It's gonna be a spell before I'm back to my usual myself. What I was going to say is that if the seer's alive, then they might be behind the attack. You have to be careful, understand?
No shit. But how am I supposed to defend myself from someone who can get in my head?
Unless they're a very powerful seer, they won't be able to do much beyond torment you. I know that's not exactly reassuring, but...
Yeah, I'll see about getting Ava back online. Providing I'm not talked to death before then. I see into your brain. You can see the door
Whoa.
Kel was talking about, but it's shut. Ava will be on the other side. There's a guy.
What would that doing?
I don't know how I'm supposed to reach her, but... Hey, is that someone in cryosleep? It is. If he's still alive, then leave him there, because it's full of neurotoxins. He might
This is
just
not
save us
the
both.
time to be waking him up. This is not a situation you want to be woken up
What's
in.
happening? Thank the cartographers. The life support readout says the man's still kicking. The pod has its own oxygen supply. So long as he stays inside, he'll be safe from toxin. Kel's injured, Ava's offline, and I don't even know what I'm doing. We need all the help we can get. Dad body. Despite being suspended in cryosleep, he's got a lively pulse. Or two. Diskette. There's a diskette on top of the tank. That's well, but I don't see any diskette drives in the room. Well, not in the room. Who would want to stop me taking the throne so badly they'd slaughter an entire lighthouse? Your sister. Princess Love, Thief of the Dead. It's got a ring to it, not a good one. There's a report on the pod. Mr. Blue here arrived. Oh no, it's Red Blue. Or White. Mr.
Oh, no.
White. I don't remember what he's called.
Wait, it was
Red White? Blue,
Red White?
Who
Might
cares?
have been.
Of Blue Industries.
And his company, yeah, something like that.
Well, it's his son. I don't know.
It's just... Sure.
Arrived yesterday.
We're still running preliminary diagnosis. Preliminary diagnostics on him. So far it's clean, save a few eccentric body modifications. Immigration papers are all in order, but owing to the princess's arrival, we're running extra security checks just in case. Should have him cleared by the morning. Having me aboard the lighthouse meant Mr. Blue had to submit you to extra security checks. Damn, the defrosting process is stalled. I'd like to restart it, but the console is showing an error. Babble. Anyone coming through a star channel must submit to cryogenic sleep before being allowed to board the lighthouse. It's a security measure to protect against threats like viral outbreaks. According to this console, there's barely been any traffic in the last 6 months. But what are these lighthouses for exactly? Just kind of staying there. It's like a border post or something. Maybe.
Maybe.
Stick that sucker in there. Okay, diskette, do your thing. Restarting subsystems, refreshing primary drives. Sweet, that cleared the error. But the defrosting process requires manual override from inside the stasis chamber. A precaution, I guess. I saved Cal. I'm about to have this guy defrosted. I'm not doing too badly, huh? What if he's the seer guy? He's still alive. Maybe he can operate. He's got hella nipples. Maybe he can operate his mind powers while in cryosleep from his dream.
Yeah, maybe the snow globe had to do with him being frozen in the cryo.
Yeah.
It's a metaphor.
Yes. Yeah, snowman. Yeah.
That Star Wars. You mean who's Adam Driver, shirtless?
Oh, the wide.
Because he's like.
Yeah,
the
wide
man?
Adam Driver. Yeah, he does kind of look like that. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me pull him up. Let's see. Wide Adam Driver. There's like multiple versions of him. He is pretty wide, isn't he?
Me.
Yeah, he does look a lot like that, doesn't he?
Oh, where'd the game capture go?
It goes away on alt tab because it's.
Oh, okay. I was
it's
hoping to
crappy.
see it next to
Yeah.
me.
Whatever the error was, it's gone now. I'm gonna get the defrosting process going again. It's opened up the custodian's link, true. Probably it sealed itself to protect Ava. Pew whip. The process should take care of itself from here. Gotta give it to you, cartographers. You came through. The body. What, like this guy? You want this guy to be pinned to me?
Or Adam Driver. I can like do a cutout.
Adam Driver, okay.
Okay.
Let me send you the picture then, and you cut it out, and I'll stick it on me. Okay, here you go.
Okay.
Sending. There you go.
Cute. Wonderful.
No, don't
Of
drop
all
your
the
spaghetti.
possible images, 80% drop my spaghetti.
Wow,
Oh,
the custodian's link. It's sad with its lights dimmed and Ava silent. Is that Ava? To get the looping veil's heart beating again, the link is gonna need power. Maybe it's my magic wand. These nodes are essentially the custodian's organs. Part machine, part tail imprint. Part who knows what else. The entire link constitutes Ava's collective being. It's a touch weird being this close to her, like I'm invading a secret space. Ava's organs don't touch. Gloop gloop. The custodian's library contains everything Ava needs to keep the lighthouse ticking over, including, I hope, a way of restoring power. But of course, the library has locked itself. The green spots are gonna flash, and if I hit them when they turn blue, I figure they'll open up again.
I think it'll open up again.
Bam, bam. Success! I got a cartridge here for auxiliary power. Just what I needed. I don't need anything else from the library. Okay. That's the lighthouse custodian, alright. Ava. But she's out of juice. I'll have to restore the power somehow. That's not a cartridge slot. Where is the cartridge slot?
That's not a cartridge slot. That's my wife.
I'll slot this in and recroute the power to Ava's link.
What are you up to over there?
I'm activating the auxiliary power cartridge. Ava's out of juice.
Damn. You behind this really thought of everything, huh?
That's not all. There's a man inside the cryopod and he's alive. I want you to get him out.
I'd warn you against that, but thanks to the toxin, he's stuck in that pod. So if he means to do you harm, he's in for a nasty surprise.
That's what I'm saying, Hattie. They look like they go to Starbucks, these people.
You get judged. If not, well, we could do with the help. There's no chance a distress signal was sent now. Now we know Ava's was unplugged.
No one's coming to help us? Seriously?
For the time being, I think we're on our own.
We're gonna be okay, right? We're gonna make it out of this.
You bet. I know it's scary, but I promise you, we're gonna be okay.
And you've never made a promise you haven't kept. There, it worked. It's rerouting power to Ava's link.
You're doing great, you know. Keep going.
You know what? Yes, I am.
But there's room for improvement.
I still have this club, you know. Couldn't just let me have it. Well, custodians are known for their courtesy. At least I can count on a happy reception there. I hope Ava's like the biggest bastard there is.
I hope so.
How's your defrosting going, dude? Look is like looking that way. What's over there? Bash him. You won't.
Magic beam.
Magic beam.
You incompetent, conceited fool. Your Highness.
Excuse me? What?
Whoa. The man in the stasis pod. That slavish null. You're defrosting an assassin. I stopped that process just before I was deactivated.
Well, dang, maybe put a note down there or something, you stupid idiot. How do you know he's an assassin?
How do you know?
How do you know he's an assassin?
How do you know? The pod was set to automatically defrost 30 minutes after the neurotoxin was distributed.
Well,
His lungs have been biomodified. These are lots of hard words. His lungs have been biomodified to be capable of filtering out toxins. When I realized who he was, I stopped it. And now you've gone and started the bloody process again.
well, I can make it bloodier with my club. Then stop the process. Freeze him back.
I can't. My systems are still rebooting. Get back out there and deactivate it on the console, or Your Highness.
I'm gonna beat up your
hang on.
organs with my
I can do
stick.
this better.
Barkley.
Why are you here? Get back out there and stop that man from waking up, Your Highness.
Blood flows, metal and bone breathe, and my eyes see her. Soon, hands around her neck. Okay, definitely an assassin. I gotta stop him from getting out. Come on, deactivate. What do you mean it's too late to cancel? Ending sequence now may result in damage to the occupant and is thus prohibited. Oh, for sake, this guy wants to kill me.
You must find a means of preventing him from leaving the pod. I need time to lock down the link and protect myself.
It's me he wants to kill.
Then I recommend less talking, more doing.
Beat it to the club. The spore is gonna go real quick. It should seal the pod.
A haphazard but effective remedy, Your Highness. It won't hold him forever, but it will afford me the time I need to seal the link.
Cool.
And of course, it'll allow you the time to escape this level.
If he's able to break through the fungus, what should stop him following me up there?
I will scuttle the exits. In the meantime, I suggest you make your way back up the maintenance ladder.
Wherever you run, she'll find you. Okay. I'm out of
Magic
here.
missile.
Roop. Ooh. Magic missile.
Okay, I was love.
Duh. That's me, alright, yeah.
What's wrong? You look terrified.
We are in deep trouble. An assassin called Slavesh Null is here. I have trapped him in a cryopod, but Ava, who is very rude, by the way, doesn't think it'll hold.
An assassin. But enemies had a backup plan in case the gas failed. Smart. Good work stealing him off. Did Ava say she'd send out a distress call?
No, but it's unlikely she has. Except for her mouth, she's barely operational. The Empire must know something's wrong by now, right?
Definitely. It's just a matter of time before someone comes to our aid.
Cal, I want to know why there's neurotoxin in the lighthouse, and I want to know how you knew it was here.
I guess I owe you that. Can you help me to the bar? I could tell you what I know, but I'm gonna need a drink.
Seriously? You got a problem.
You know I never joke about booze, love.
I chug it all. Why does she look like she's like really bald, but she has like a thing draped over her top? On the top of her head.
It's just looks in fashion.
Just like a fur or something tossed kinda on there.
It's just the
Girls
fashion.
just wanna have fun.
Just wanna have fun. That's better.
I'm in my
Thank
little
you.
box, yes.
Now, how about fixing me a Delari?
Fix it yourself, what the hell? Is there a problem with your hands too?
Well, if you don't know how to make it,
Man, I'm a princess, I don't know anything. I get things made for me. I can make a Delari just fine. Thank you very much. Alico, sugar, fola juice.
make sure you put the ingredients in the right order.
Your mother. Is bossiness a side effect of the toxin?
No, just a side effect of being friends with you.
Right. I got the sugar, the Alico, and the fola juice. Let's try and put a smile on Kel's face. I can see Elkan, the plant I visited before coming here. Some well-polished stables glistening in the spotlights. Can't let a good kramad go to waste, but first I should finish making Kel's drink. Wonder what it would be like to sit here as just another face in the crowd. But with all my life has given me, it's sort of gross to complain about the price of privilege. Maybe Kel's right. When's the run? Oh! If I sit down, I'll never get back up again. Yeah.
Yeah. Every time.
The last time I was here.
You were so drunk I had to carry you out over my shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a bottle of Yenektal here, famously fermented from Merzini slugs. You ever seen a Merzini slug? About the size of this room. Ugh. Slug juice.
Slug.
Welcome to the bar, love. You want some more
Southern
coffee, love? What about booze, love? Yeah, kinda. Or
Yeah.
darlin or sugar or something.
Yeah, it's usually like darlin.
Hold on, I need to adjust my chair. Oof, ow, oof, ow.
Oh, Pinky on camera and so artsy.
Don't, yes they are. Look at them.
Oh. Creatures.
And Mira too. In the distance
Oh yeah,
there.
Mira.
Their own babies, all of them.
Kiki gets on camera quite often now.
Yeah. Maybe because the pile of clothes on my dresser where she sleeps is not the right shape. There's no like sleeping space that's flat enough. It's too triangular. Maybe she just likes my bed more now.
Maybe. Some
Let's
nice
see.
tunes. Come on, you said you knew how to make it. Giving up? It's easy. Sugar, full juice, and then the Aleko to top it off.
I don't. What? Oh. Let's see. Sugar. Foliage juice. Aleko. It's pretentiousness that makes you think it matters.
Ah, that's perfection. Better than any antidote.
Okay, you got your drink. The toxin. Spill. The information. Don't spill any more toxin.
The Nine Houses has been using lighthouses to sell weapons to the highest bidders.
Okay.
In Yoma, there's only one kind of person able to pay that amount of money.
Your mother. Warlords.
Yoma. Yes, the worst of them. The Tyrant Red has seen his power increase tenfold.
My mother passed a decree that forbade trade with Yoma's warlords, like a decade ago.
Your mother quietly reversed that decree before her abdication. We don't know why. But then we don't even know why she chose to abdicate.
Because she went crazy and wanted to set a fire and then run off. Yeah. Not even her own daughters know the answer to that one, Cal.
That's why it's so important that you prepare for the throne, love. These problems are about to become yours.
Oh man, can I abdicate?
Hiccup! Why not?
Why is all this kept from me? Selling weapons, keeping the Yoma wars burning. Joe Mama
wasn't.
wars.
You just didn't care.
No, she's just that stupid, is she? She always has a look on her face that's just ... I feel like she's being smug. She has like an air of annoying smugness around her. Not like majesty like you'd expect from a princess, more just like smugness.
A coworker you don't
Like
like.
she looks down on you all the time. I don't want you to deal with any of this. It's not fair.
Cut the crap, love. No, it's not fair, but this is how it is. You can't escape destiny. The responsibilities of the Crystal Throne are yours. Ah, love, your bubble is starting to wane. Have you done anything to it?
I put some juice on it. I had the necessary shot earlier. It must have tampered with its composition.
The toxin is still circulating. I've got to find it and get it off the lighthouse before that bubble of yours pops.
I guess there's a way to escape destiny after all.
Love, enough. Just stay here.
No, look at
This
you.
is my
You're
chance.
struggling to stand. I'll find the toxin myself. And I'll
Freedom.
take some extra sugar cubes and suck on for good measure. Just to keep me sweet. Do I have extra? Okay, do.
Oh, yeah.
Magic.
For snacking.
Put it on my... Sure, that'll
I don't
sweeten
think
the
I've ever
bubble,
actually
but
seen a sugar
what's the
cube.
point of that again?
I would chew down so many sugar cubes. That'd be a problem.
Yeah.
I used to just eat spoonfuls of sugar from the bag.
Huh. I feel like I tried that as a kid once, and I'm like, this is too sweet.
Find the toxin as soon as you can, love. We don't know how long your bubble will last.
You sweetened it. You want to lick it. The responsibilities of the crystal throne are mine, Kel says. But what would this man say?
Responsibility.
I got a spare room key. Is that what he'd think if he saw me now? Somehow I doubt it. Somehow I doubt anyone on this lighthouse wanted me on the throne. Cake. That's a tempting slice of cake. No one would notice if I just helped myself, right? Love, no, stop! What are you even thinking?
It's covered in neurotoxins.
It's fine. Oh, my word of honor. I will not gobble the cake. I want cake. I should buy a cake.
Cake
Slice.
sounds real nice right now, yeah.
Yeah, I got paid yesterday, so maybe I should buy a cake
Little-
to celebrate
you
this
could.
little place to munch down. I'll eat the entire damn cake. I'm just going.
Yeah.
Damn, he didn't even make it to his cake. Poor guy.
Damn!
Damn, he was reaching for it, and it, one last bite. I doubt there's anyone still alive, but it can't hurt to try. I'm getting a zip. We're completely alone here. Bwamp wamp. Communicating exclusively through farts. The console says the arboretum is closed for maintenance. There must be a code around here someplace.
Exclusively through farts.
Bwamp wamp. Pretty and green, but filled with deadly neurotoxin. A temporary state of affairs, I hope. The arboretum is shut, although it's supposed to be open 24/7. Let's see what's on the front page. Please don't be me. War rages on in Yoma Galaxy. The refugee crisis continues to worsen as clashes between warlords grows ever fiercer. Billions have now been driven from their home worlds. Keeper Crab of the Looping Veil has offered his assurances to Valaya. Without the lighthouses, there is no safe passage through a star channel. To say we have absolute control over who enters and leaves our galaxy is absolutely true. So, we can sell weapons to monsters, but we won't take the responsibility for the consequences. I need to speak with my mother when this is over. She's probably run off already. To her lover in Yoma. The
Good
warlord.
For her.
The article isn't exactly brimming with compassion for what's going on in Yoma. Joe Mama. This whole nightmare has turned my stomach. I won't keep anything I eat down. Except that cake. The dumbwaiter connects to the lower levels of the lighthouse. Time to get in. Goulash. A pot of Sikosi goulash, gone completely to waste. Sikosi are a fact of life on these asteroids. They're fluffy worms that chew through metal.
Ooh.
A real problem, but equally a real delicacy. Grab some of these worms and meat slices. I doubt food poisoning would help the situation. Goulash. Goulash is nice.
Goulash. Never
Whoa.
had it before. Never seen it.
Sindul's carnival travels around the galaxy, but it's always accessible from cyberports. It wouldn't
What
be
in the
wise
world?
to show my face here, or let anyone know what's happened to the looping veil. I'm vulnerable enough as it is. I suggest a clown suit, but I already feel enough of a fool. The living quarters just around the corner. Who knows? Maybe there's a red nose lying around. The hell? Wait, what? How did we get here?
What? What?
Cafeteria. Cyberport. Okay, it's the port with the cyberport. Virtual visits should this place. I can't let them.
Okay, so this isn't.
Okay,
just-
so it's like
every.
I suppose it's like some sort of cyber projection of holograms of people in VR or something.
I was like, okay, this guy's just here chilling in the neurotoxin.
Yeah. So that person is just hella dead body. Okay, they changed it. I don't think she was sleeping after all. I wonder what's flashing on her tablet. No way I can make it out from here.
Man dead from neurotoxins in the funhouse. The pink one looks tasty, but as my presence here is purely virtual, I shan't be able to partake. Okay, it's all fake. It's a merry-go-round. Why anyone would want to take a ride on demon-looking horses, I do not know. Maybe it's a puppet show. Sindel. Virtual reality shooting games. The prizes do not include a new bubble, so the chances of this stall saving my ass are nil. Unless I can hide my identity somehow, I shouldn't interact with anyone. IOS. Save my eyes.
It doesn't feel right snooping around the living quarters, but they're not living anymore, don't worry about it. But I've got to find
Don't
where
worry
that
about
toxin
it.
is coming from.
It's
There's
just
no
the
telling how
quarters
long
now.
I've got before my bubble erodes. This dormitory is the only one that's open besides Dr. Zato's. I'll take a look around there too.
Princess Love, heir to the Valayan Empire, consort to murderers, mistress to tyrants.
I get it, you don't like me. Is the headache necessary though? It hurts to hear you. Wait, don't answer. I remember. I don't know pain. What do you want?
You disabused me of want,
We've never met before today.
but I have known you every day of your life.
Are you responsible for the attack on the lighthouse?
Look to your own hands, princess. When was the last time you had a bath? You stank something fierce.
Where are you hiding?
I am entangled within the foundations. I am the essence of the beacon, and I am tucked in your pockets.
And the creepy just got a whole lot creepier. Why don't you cut to the chase and tell me who you are?
Who or what?
The crystal on my wand? I think I know what. You're a Maralesh, right? From the Yoma Galaxy.
I am the engine of your sight, the secret blood binding your stars, your past, present, and future. Somewhere in time, a young girl's life was terminated to ensure her secrets were never revealed. Who, princess, is the girl?
A young girl. Dr. Colgast risked his life for one. Are they the same? I need to see Kel. Don't just run back every time.
Shake the hell out of him. Just throttle.
Die.
But yeah, this is interesting that like she just runs back to have a conversation with someone.
The seer invaded my mind again. They're a Maralesh, I'm sure of it. Mhm.
What's a Mirlish doing in the looping veil?
I guess it came through the Star Channel.
I did a security check on the lighthouse before we arrived.
Hmm.
There was no Mirlish listed. Does the seer know who you are?
Oh yeah, and they really, really don't like me.
Once you've jettisoned the toxin, we're gonna have to find this Mirlish. They're a threat. Love, you need to be careful.
They said a young girl had been murdered because of something she knew. And I remember that Dr. Corgast was protecting someone called Esteria. You think they could be the same person?
Love, you're getting distracted. The Mirlish is just trying to scare you.
It's working.
As soon as we're safe from the toxin, we'll find the Mirlish together. I won't let anything happen to you, alright?
Sure, I'll get back to it.
That's my girl.
Last your girl.
Girl.
Girl dinner. Window. I feel so trapped here. Come on, rescue. Move yo butts. Well, the sooner I reestablish contact with Ava, the better. Don't let me down, Monter. The way you let this room down by being above the bed.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can just switch out the pillow to the other side.
Yeah.
Ava, hello? Miss Custodian?
Miss Princess.
Funny. It's Slavish now still contained.
He is. I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
I mean, you're. What would happen to you? Why wouldn't you be fine? You answered, right? I'm a bit distracted by the fact that my bubble is dying. Any ideas where the toxin is? If it's still around when this bubble pops, I'm dead.
A great deal of effort was expended to incapacitate my systems. I can't see the lighthouse. It's dark.
Yeah, the lights are off.
Have you tried using some deductive reasoning? In order for the gas to distribute throughout the lighthouse, it would need ventilation. The central spire is where all ventilation shafts converge. You can access the spire at the far end of the living quarters.
Putting aside the subtle jab about my lack of detective skills, that does make sense. Hey, what does AVA stand for?
It doesn't stand for anything, Princess.
Then why is it capitalized like it's an acronym?
Because I think people should always have to shout my name.
AVA! Alright.
Fair enough.
AVA suggests to check out the central spire. Unless I want to be sassed again, I'll wait until I have something else to report before trying to engage her. Poking around under people's pillows isn't the classiest look, but pepper spray? I wonder what they had to be wary about. I definitely have plenty to be wary about, so I'll hold on to the spray, thank you very much. Let's spray our bubble with it. How would I attack that? Sweeten the bubble. Privately, I told myself there'd be no more searching bodies. But there's a slip of paper in her hand, and if I don't find that toxin, someone will be searching my body before long. It's a short note. Miss him Orlok Ray takes his lunch at noon every day like clockwork. Hey there, Pauline, how you doing?
Hi-yo,
What's
how you
that
doing?
icon you have there? Raging Wolf Helm. Watching Elden Ring during the initial expansion release. Huh.
Oh.
What? I'm in the background of my own stream. What do you mean?
Oh, I guess you look like you're behind a cardboard
Oh,
cutout,
yeah.
I suppose.
I suppose, yeah. This games a bit with a friend. Ah, I see.
Ah, nice.
Cool.
Nice.
Burm. Let's see. Takes his lunch at noon every day, like clockwork. That's your window. Memorize the codes I took from his dog tag, then dispose. French or frame? That's a good question. Don't question it. Autocorrect never actually does anything
Nowhere
properly.
close.
Why do people use autocorrect again?
This is.
It sucks ass. It has always sucked ass. It
Oh,
still sucks ass.
Yeah.
Because it's on by default. Where? On iPhones?
I suppose. Yeah, I guess autocorrect was default on my phone too.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I
How?
guess it's just.
It wasn't on mine.
It's just. Huh. Odd.
Huh.
But yeah, I suppose every phone I've ever had just has autocorrect on
Weird.
by default.
Not for me. I've never had a default on autocorrect. It has suggestions at the top that I can press, but it doesn't default autocorrect anything.
Huh.
Weird.
Maybe it depends on where you
Maybe
are.
they don't trust
That's more like
Americans to like type properly. So
Maybe, I don't know.
so they just turn it on. Let's see. That's here Wendell. Memorize the codes I took from his dog tag and dispose. We must learn the passphrase to the black market if we wish to sell our ill-gotten gains. So what? Miss Zim here was a thief. It's not her dormitory. Huh. Well, whatever she wanted, it was in this locker. Seems like the gas took her out before she could break in. None of these people look like women, even though it says she a lot of the time on these corpses.
Yeah. They all look
Well.
so grayed out.
Don't worry about it, Pauline. Weird. Okay. Yeah. No, it's might be a regions thing. I don't know.
What type of phone do you have, or do you usually get?
Is it an iPhone? Is it an Android?
I've only ever had Androids,
Yeah.
and always
You
had
feel
the
bad for
autocorrect
them.
on.
Yeah, Android. Yeah, I also have an Android. Huh. Why the hell does mine not come with an autocorrect? I'm glad, but
Weird.
why not? I'm sure I can turn it on, but it wasn't on by default.
Yeah,
Or maybe I just turn it off like immediately after getting the phone that I don't even
maybe
realize
when
it.
setting up the phone, maybe. Maybe. I don't remember when you set up
Or
a phone.
like
it
I
gives
just
you
go
the
to the
option to be
settings,
like,
the first thing I do, and turn things the way I want them to be.
maybe
And I just didn't
you
realize.
might do. Huh.
Maybe. I don't know. I just never had autocorrect actually do anything for me on any of my phones.
You might just turn it off and not remember.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Now install the special. Could be. It could be that as well. I mean, default keyboards and phones are terrible. But I never installed any other keyboard, but I just hate typing on phones so bad. It sucks.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Touch screens.
The thief didn't have time to input the locker code. Her handler said the code was found on Orlok Rai's dog tag, who was taking his lunch break, so it's probably the guy in the food. There's nothing left under the pillow except a naughty magazine. Dude had taste, I'll say that. Well, let's see it.
Well,
What I wouldn't
let's
give
see
it to lie down and catch some shut-eye. Read the code, I'm not getting in. Ow. This guy, probably. Hello there, Orlok Ray. I guess the dog tag is in the goulash with you. If you'd forgive me, I'm going to have to pull you away from your dish for a moment. The numbers inscribed on the dog tag are 148021. If the thief is right, that's the code to Ray's locker. Let's input the code and see what Ray was hiding. 148021. Nothing here but a phrase written on a bit of parchment. It says, "What is the shape of want? A rescue and a bucket of wine?" I don't know. The only thing inside was a slip of paper with a passphrase. What is the shape of want? I keep thinking about this network Zato and Colgas were part of, and the Estria they went to so much trouble to protect. Who was she? Why did she matter? And why was Keeper Kreb concerned enough to stick bricks on them? Let's see if I can find some answers. Ooh, binoculars. Oh, maybe we can see what's on the tablet with those.
Ah, yeah.
Plants.
Before we find answers. I gotta pee.
You find the toilet. Be right back, I guess. Blood spills once again.
Yippee.
Yippee. Blood. Exotic plant life. I wonder where they're from. I don't know. Empress Adele abdicates throne. The unthinkable has happened for the first time in the history of the Valayan Empire. Its ruler has chosen to resign the throne. Why? Because it wasn't very comfortable.
What?
It's called the Crystal Throne. Probably as hard as crystal and really uncomfortable. For what possible reason could one of the most beloved empresses in a long and storied chain of rulers choose to turn away from what would surely have been many, many more years of prosperity, and to leave it to a spoiled and frivolous child? Soon it shall no longer be Princess Love, but Empress Love, ruler of the galaxy we all call home. We may never know why Empress Adele chose to relinquish her responsibilities, her heritage, and her birthright. All we can do is look to the future. Now the whole galaxy is asking, do we even have one? Wow, people are really confident. Wow, glad you got my back, guys. Yeah, really. My self-confidence is low enough, thank you. Wonderful.
Fair enough. Like.
Yeah. I mean, just look at her smug-ass face. If she's gonna look at it like that at everyone she rules over. A small pair of binoculars. I remember Kel telling me that Lorena Zato was an avid explorer. I wish I'd taken the time to ask about all the places she'd seen. I'm going to bring them along. More as a memento of Dr. Zato than anything else. Rip. What a weird map. Why can't I just have this entire thing?
Yeah.
But yeah. It could be her sister that's doing this. That must be the maintenance worker. Her tablet's in the grass. And as luck would have it, flashing the Arboretum code, 3826. Got it. The code's got your work. Yes. It's open. After you.
Yeah.
Well.
Princess loves herself.
Princess loves herself. Charming. So they closed the Arboretum to make sure I didn't see this lovely message. It's not like I don't know I'm something of a controversial figure. I've been booed at a few public events and loudly cheered at others, but it's nothing I ever cared about. I know I'm not what this galaxy wants, but then I don't want it. I've shown a lot more interest in partying until the suns go down than ruling from the Crystal Throne. Abdicate! I never imagined that I'd ever have to sit on it. What, you didn't think your mother would die at one point? The princess loves herself. Well, if you were me, wouldn't you? I mean, come on, look at me. A delicate blue rose that has a relaxing odor. I'll pluck one in the hope it steadies my breathing. If I pluck another one, I might just fall asleep. Stick it on here. Cake. I want cake.
Cake sounds
Cake.
real nice.
Paint bucket. They were all
Particularly
prepped to raise the
chocolate,
graffiti with this flammable paint. Then someone tried to raise me permanently. All the people who died today are together among the light dust trails now. If you believe in that sort of thing. The first time I visited the Looping Vale, I threw a coin in this fountain and made a wish. I wanted my mom back. My mother shook her head and told me I was being childish. That there was no way for a princess to act, that she had tears in her eyes. Bliss slipped her arm beneath mine and whispered, I'll wish too. A fountain full of coins and unfulfilled wishes. How do you know they're unfulfilled?
Just because yours didn't come true doesn't mean they all didn't.
A curious plant so named for its large floppy leaves. It's very object lodged in hedge. What's this buried in the hedge? An empty can of spray paint. I can guess what this was used for. Let's see if I can put it to better use.
Hmm.
I would why not?
Hmm.
Add a sedative. To this club. The seventh cartographer, Con Heavensphere. It is said that whoever should prove themselves worthy, Heavensphere will light the way if you place your desire in his hands. I thought the cartographers stopped listening to us decades ago. Nakarika. The plant's petals are as hard as steel. Must be protecting something good.
Ooh. Needle.
Pepper spray it. You haven't wronged me in any way, Nakrika, but I think you're hiding something I might need. The petals shaking from chemical burns have opened, revealing the exceedingly attractive pearl. How bad is that pepper spray if it caused chemical burns?
to a plant as hard as steel.
Yeah. A sublime orchid pink pearl. Put the pearl in his hands. Nothing happened. Who'd have guessed? I'm not worthy? Oh, that's right. Me. Nope, not worthy. Put your bubble in there. Pepper spray them. Body. The maintenance worker. What's she doing by the statue? Her tablet might provide a clue. Kyla, I know it sounds crazy, babe, but my bro in the Pashmal district swears some homeless lady put a coin on the Lumio Rune Weaver statue and that coin turned into a bag of goddamn gold! Gold, Kyla! Something's changing in this galaxy. The cartographers are waking up. If I can get Heavensphere to multiply in Amaihi, we can peddle them at the carnival and get off this damn lighthouse for good. Judging from the reply, Kyla wasn't buying it. Mel, it's a fish. Just come home. Oh, Mel. If I wasn't worthy, Kyla. Heavensphere punished me with prophecy. The fish, it started speaking. It said we're all gonna die, then leapt into the lake. Now there's something in the air. Something bad. Kyla, I love you. I'm sorry. Wow, that's so bleak. Mel wanted Heavensphere to duplicate an Unmaihi for profit, but he punished her with a prophetic fish. She learned she and her lover were gonna die just as the gas took hold. That's so messed up. There's nothing more to feel for now they've taken the pearl. Maybe it wants some goulash.
Profit fish.
This mushroom and I have a history. It has some especially bouncy properties, and its capacity for fun is quite literally out of this garden. If I get the jump right, I can bounce myself up into the tree and grab one of its berries. Theoretically, anyway. Worst case scenario, I end up in the lake. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, here goes.
Well.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I made it! Heck yeah! And I got the fruit too. I'm in grip. Losing grip. Well, I'm still through, but I do have the fruit. It's fine. What's that? Syrupy juice. A fruit as juicy and syrupy as this surely can't be of better service than this. Shut up. Speaking fish, yeah. It took some creativity and a little bit of brilliance, but I got the fruit. Satic berries. What does... I knew a couple on Albaca who would sit by a lake just like this. Dennis and Lynn. Two of Mom's closest friends. That's strange. The closer I get to the lake, the more the pain caused by the marlash drifts away. I've exhausted the mushroom's capacity for fun, and I'm still a bit soggy. Luminescent fish. I can see the Amaihi zigzagging through the water. One of them is weirdly luminescent. What's that all about?
Speak to me.
Great.
Hello,
Hey,
waterfall. How do you do?
Why would you add? I don't know. Why not?
Sedate the fish. Interrogate it.
Fish. Weirdly luminescent fish. Barabadi, barabada.
Bubba-da-bubba.
Babadaboo. Semi-sick. Oh no.
Semi-sick. Oh no.
Poisoned the.
This is no good. Recovering quickly, I hope.
The cap's easy to unscrew. I can scoop up some of this paint. Let's give it a spray. Too gooey. What will help? Hang on, I'll dip it in the fountain. Better, but it's not sticking. Needs one final ingredient. Syrup. A thick juice could help make the watery paint stickier. A good squeeze should do it. Just a dollop more. Oh, that's sticky, alright. Aha!
Sport.
Spray paint 101. Oh, it's made something, alright. Inflammable spray paint. Go back to that assassin guy and set him on fire. Pepper spray the fish.
What a strange assortment of stuff in your inventory.
Yeah, that's usual for point-and-click games, though.
Yeah.
Strangest things you could possibly imagine. Sato's Fortress.
Hope you wake up with the strength needed to attend school. Well, if you're sick, you
How
probably
dare
don't want to
you
go
be so
spreading that around at
perfectionist.
school.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Like, for one, like, even if you recover from the symptoms, you should wait another day, really. But, yeah, you should just not. Even if you're like capable of going, you should be resting. Incredible, that's one of the oldest sentinel masks in the galaxy. Kel's mom, the most respected and feared royal sentinel on Valaya, always wears one during ceremonies. I gotta show Kel. Oh, come on. Hey, look what I found in Sato's place. It's a sentinel mask from the first years of the Empire.
I know what it is, love.
Come on, aren't you excited? This is your history, your lineage. When I am made Empress, you'll take your mom's place as Royal Sentinel Prime, and she will pass her mask to you. Just about the only silver lining.
Unlike you, I'll take up my role with honor, but my mom can keep the mask.
If you get enough other students sick, they might shut the school down for you. Oh my god, you're a genius, baby.
I remember someone's anecdote of like they had like strep throat or something, but the school wouldn't let them go home, and so they just coughed into their hands and started touching things, and then just the whole like several people got strep throat the next day.
Well, I suppose they proved their point at least. Why wouldn't you let somebody go home? Not worth it. I mean, I suppose not. You know, don't go. And
we do not
advise spreading disease.
This.
Yeah, we've had one pandemic already. We don't need another one.
My problem is that your bubble melts away. I'm gonna be a Royal Sentinel Prime. Blah blah blah. My problem is that if your bubble melts away, I'm going to be Royal Sentinel Prime to a corpse. Look, your history isn't a fairy tale, love. The Royal Sentinels of old weren't heroes. They were colonizers, agents of war. There's nothing to celebrate about those men and women.
My history? I think you mean ours.
Please stick to the task at hand.
Well, that sucked. I know. Oh, we took it away. I know the early days of the Empire were dark, but that's not on us, right? We live in a more enlightened age. I wonder what upset Kel so much. I'll keep the mask with me. It really is rare. Hmm.
You just keep it. Well, I guess everyone's dead. Who's gonna stop you?
Yeah. Why not add sedative to this? Oven. There's a cooked meal ready to go. Strangers ought to just leave it in there like that. I think it's because she died. Judging by the quantity of telemi sandwiches in here, Sato was feeding the whole lighthouse. I don't see any way of opening this cupboard. It's electronically locked. Uh-oh, toxin alert. They've suspended the canisters by using a tangle of wires. I got to get rid of it before my bubble evaporates. And before that, though, we can use this mask to disguise ourselves. The mask will hide my pretty face, which is about all I can do to protect my identity. Woof, it smells of old stale things. Alright, let's see what this dodgy-looking dude's got to say for himself. Hi. Greetings! With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking? I suspect you know who I am. I am the great Sindel. He looks just like a guy in a hoodie.
It's just a guy.
My name is Mubs. Miss Mubs. It's a supreme pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Mubs. If I'm not mistaken, that mask, it's an ancient piece of sentinel armor, is it not? Maybe? Well, you are the one wearing it, love. What did you just call me? A term of endearment, Miss Mubs. Yes, right. So, the great Sindel, what's great about you? The Sindel's Carnival of Virtual Delights is widely adored throughout the Empire. A bit of a mouthful, I admit, but step right in and experience it for yourself. Actually, a friend of mine here on the Looping Veil recommended your services. And who might that be? Lamb Colgast. Well, as a good doctor was prescribing some leisure time at my carnival, then I'm not sure there's anything else I can offer. We gave him a key, a stupid key in the shape of a file. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, my love. Stop calling me that. As you wish, Miss Mubs. We seem to have reached the end of the road. Do you enjoy the carnival? One might even say it's great. Lamb Colgast came to you asking about the shape of want. And if you were to want something, what would it be? I'm not sure yet, but if something comes up, I know I've found the right place. Although I'm not entirely sure how you're going to send me what I need from a virtual environment. I'm sure there's a way. Trouble is, I don't know what to ask for. I'll be here when you figure it out. Sindel runs some kind of black market. I unlocked it with the passphrase, the shape of want, but I don't know what to ask for. Alright. A spaceship. Should get out of here. Hatch. The console will open up the lighthouse's exterior. The canister was hung up in a hurry. It's sloppy work and there's a frayed wire up there. If it weren't for the condition of my bubble, I could probably wait until the canister is dispersed on its own. But I can feel the bubble starting to thin, and that canister is still pumping out toxin. Set it on fire. Good idea, but it would do me no good to try that while the power is off. The first time I visited the lighthouse, they took us on a tour. A very excitable 7-year-old love pressed every button in reach, opening one too many hatches in the shaft. I might be able to flush the toxin into space by doing so again, but someone's removed the power cell. And bash it with a club. Maybe we want to bash the window.
Help.
Nope, girl.
Kill, help.
Girl kill.
Girl kill, help.
Ava's power must be increasing. There's a lot more activity going on now. There's no way I can go back down there. Looks like Ava jammed the hatch. The pipe is still humming away. Whatever the blue fluid is, it sort of contorts, Like a screaming face being pulled in two. Sounds horrifying. Bam, pom, 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 pam. We should get that fish somehow, I feel like. Or maybe a power cell from him. Well, I need a power cell, fast. Reckon you can handle that? It's within the realm of possibility, but one cuts both ways. You'll have to acquire something for me first. Yeah, I'm kind of in a hurry here. Then you had better listen carefully, Miss Mubs. I have found myself in need of a rare and delicate item available in only two places, Albaca and the Looping Veil. As Albaca is quite out of my jurisdiction, I'll need you to take it from the Arboretum on the lighthouse. It's not entirely legal to do so, but if you're as desperate as you say... What am I looking for exactly? A plant? Oh, a sort. There's a particular specimen, the Nakrika, that harbors a precious pearl. It only blooms once a year, and I have reason to believe the Nakrika is present on that lighthouse. Bring me the pearl, and you will have your power cell. Deal? I'll bring you your pearl, but you better uphold your end of the deal. I'm a man of my word. Yes, yes. Here you go. I got your pearl. How am I supposed to send it to you? Please put it on the stall. The stall is virtual, but I'll play along. Whoa, where'd the pearl go? The pearl go. A bit of magic, and it's now halfway across the galaxy in my possession. And here, Miss Mubs, is your power cell. Dude, this power cell isn't charged. You never specified a charged power cell, Miss Mubs. Are you serious? The clue is in the name. Power cell. Power. Why would I want a power cell without any power? One might ask why you would require a power cell to begin with, or why, Miss Mubs, you insist on hiding your face. If you wish to charge the cell, I suggest you prove yourself worthy of power, I dislike you intensely. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Prove myself worthy by, like, going to that statue, I guess. Okay, but I feel like a fool, because it's a statue, right? What? The power cell, it's glowing. Did that seriously work? Is it really charged? I don't believe it. It's actually charged. Well, thanks, Core Heaven's Fear. Not sure what I'm worthy of, but thanks. Maybe the cartographers are waking up after all. Heaven's Fear deemed me worthy of power. Literal power. I'm grateful, but why does punish Mel so cruelly? Mason, I wish I could, but he's a virtual guy. He's a hologram.
VR chat macing.
At least Sindel didn't pull a fast one and give me a dud. The generator is up and running again. Let's get that hatch open. Once I figure out how to snap those cables, I'm gonna drop the canister straight through it. Huh, there's supposed wired up there. Yes, it is. The generator is back online. Problem is, even though I've opened the hatch, I don't know how to release the canister. The hatch is now open. One of the wires they used to string up the canister is exposed. I think it's hooked up to the generator. Maybe the generator activated the gas at a set time. Now that I've inserted the power cell, the exposed wire is spitting out sparks, meaning the generator was part of the activation mechanism. Spray it. Whoever thought inflammable spray paint could come in so handy. It worked! The air should be safe to breathe again, just pop. It's finally over.
Hey.
Hey, yourself.
Looks like you flushed the toxin. That's twice you've risen to the occasion.
Yeah, well, the alternative was to spend my last moments listening to you berate me.
I'm glad you decided against that.
Gal, what you said earlier about me not growing up, you might have been right.
Oh?
I've taken a lot for granted, but I don't think I can afford to do that anymore. So I'm going back to Zato's place. I keep thinking about this Estria person she and Colgas were trying to protect. Something about it doesn't sit right. Wanna come?
No, there's something I must do.
Uh-huh.
I'll meet you back at the bar in half hour, alright?
Alright. Just don't take too long. It's your turn to make me a drink.
Hey, you might just be what this galaxy needs after
An
all.
alcoholic. You sure you're feeling better? That toxin seems to have screwed with your head.
Goodbye, princess.
Goodbye.
See you later, right? No, not goodbye.
The lighthouse's
All right,
air
now.
is good to breathe again. Yeehaw.
Yummy.
All these cracks in the walls. Lighthouses are so old, stone buttressed to metal.
Buttressed.
The generator must have shorted some circuits. The power is out in Zato's quarters. I can't see a thing. Babarabo! I knew this thing was going to come in handy. And look, Zato's cupboard opened up. The orb is lighting the way. Whoa.
Oh, cat person!
This Alenex, could she be the girl Lemon Zato were trying to protect? Estria? She can't be more than 15. Are you an expert in cat people? I swear I've seen the symbol before, I just can't remember where. The paper is carrying a written message. Estria, you don't know me, but I'm going to take care of you. Lemon Delorina told me everything, and we arranged to take you somewhere safe. Red knows you're missing and what you've stolen. Powerful people are now afraid of you. People who will stop at nothing to find you. I arrived with the princess this morning. When Lady Kelta picks us up, we'll stow you on her yacht. Huh. No one will think to look for you there. My name is Kel, be ready. Huh. Kel. Kel was working with Colgas and Zato, all to help this girl because Estria knew something important. Something she'd taken. Why wouldn't Kel tell me any of this? Did she not trust me to help? I need to see her. Now. Right now. Blah. My head. Must it hurt so much when you want to speak?
Do you know how much it hurts to speak?
Estria. Estria was a girl whose life was terminated. What was her secret, Maralesh? Speak, damn you! I know you're there!
This pretense of yours puzzles me. Could it be that you truly do not know?
Know what?
Then I am communicating with a puppet. Your ignorance will blot out stars, as it blotted out the girl's light.
I'm real tired of your riddles.
Quiet now, I am no longer alone.
Who's there with you? Hello? Hey, damn it! Who were you really, Estria? Why was it so important that they got you out of here? The light on her earring, it's so strange, like it's moving on its own. Take it then. Chalked constellations. She's drawn what appears to be a constellation on the floor with chalk. I don't recognize it at all. Wake up.
Waking up to being mazed.
I got a power cell charge, no thanks to you. I never doubted you for a moment. Is there anything else I can do for you? You can go away and never speak to me again. Huh. Luminescent fish. No sign of Kel. I should speak with Ava. She might be able to locate her. Damn it, Kel. The bar is through here. Alright, where did we talk to Ava again? Through here. Ava, can you find Kel? She's disappeared.
Kel Yakovan is at the top of the lighthouse, Princess.
What? Why? Oh, never mind. Just tell me how to get up there.
I'm afraid it's not possible to reach it. The lighthouse tip is closely protected, and Kel Yakovan has sabotaged the only security
I
elevator.
can climb from outside, probably, or something.
So sleepy.
Yeah. I ran out of calf, so I'm sleepier than I should be.
Oh no.
I need to buy some.
You gotta.
I
You
gotta.
absolutely must. I believe she's actively. I believe she's trying to disengage the lighthouse beacon. It'll prevent ships passing through the star channel.
Why in Valaya would she do that?
I cannot say, Princess. There is a yacht orbiting around the lighthouse. Its owner wishes to speak with you.
Oh?
I've informed him of our situation.
Lady Kelta. Lady Kelta. I sure through, Ava.
You yacht, I got a yacht
Everybody
too.
looks so smug.
Princess, it is a boon and a delight to see you alive. A boon and a delight. Tell me, where's your royal sentinel?
First, you owe me an explanation, Lady Kelta. Is it true the 9 houses have been selling weapons to warlords in Joma? And that my mother authorized it?
Quite true. Is there an issue?
You know very well there is. A decree was passed that forbade selling to warlords, preventing Valaya stoking the flames of war.
And yet, since that decree was passed, those flames have raged unabated. War is in Yoma's nature. Our weapons, their weapons. What's the difference? At least this way we can ensure the right people get the right tools. Tip the balance, so to speak.
One of your so-called tools got everyone on the looping veil killed. Hey there, Diffuser Max, how you doing? I got swole.
Hi!
I worked out really hard at my
You
job.
walk
Yes.
more than 10 kilometers every day.
Yes, 10 kilometers every day walking will get your upper body swole. Yes. That's how it works.
Yes.
Yes, I'm so swole.
How you doing, Diffuse? Hi.
Hey, how you doing? Yep, 10 kilometers walk every day. That's it.
And I quite regret that. But I say again, where's your royal sentinel? The custodian informed me Kel Yakovan has also survived.
Having fun with the snow? Hell yes, no. I hope it's
you
like a
got
decent
snow.
amount of snow and not a piddly amount of snow that will melt away in the morning
like
or something.
just slush.
Or the slush
But
or
nice,
something. Yeah.
Fun.
Snow, awesome. I want snow, but this winter has been exceedingly warm. She's at the top of the lighthouse. Ava says she's trying to disable the beacon.
Is she indeed? Troublesome. You are to be Empress, love. Yakovan would never endanger your life. But to abandon her post is tantamount to treason.
Oh, mace her. I have a spray can of mace.
That'll do. The price for such actions is severe.
I'll beat her with my glowy stick. Settle down, Kelta. Kel deserves a chance to explain herself before we throw in one of your dreadful concession cages. You what now?
It's your decision, of course, but beware the appearance of weakness, Princess. The Empire's alert to it at this perilous time. I'm sleepy and I can't read.
No.
Regardless, you must ensure the beacon stays active. There is an Ling fleet in Yoma. If Yakovan succeeds, they will be trapped. Our time in Yoma is finite. We risk breaking the treaty with the Tyrant Red. If that happens, he will smear the fleet between his fingers. He is not a pleasant individual, I'm afraid.
I'll stop Kel from disengaging the beacon, but only to prevent further loss of life. You and I are gonna talk when this is over, understand?
The role of Empress is not an easy one. It's gratifying to see you are already discovering this, Princess.
Can you fix the security elevator, Ava?
I'm working on it, Princess. But there is something strange here. Something that was hidden from my sight.
Something strange. In the neighborhood.
The new power core. It's not...
Damn, I lost connection. Why wouldn't the custodian know about the lighthouse's new power core?
Child's rights. Darkened. Whose puppet are you?
Stop. It hurts. That was horrendous. Worse than before. I think the Maralesh has infected my mind. If I don't find a way to shut them out, I could slip away from reality altogether. I've got to find another way of reaching Ava. Alright. Half this sedative. Maybe, maybe the guy won't be able to, I've lost connection with Ava and Kelta. I'll have to find some other way of making contact. Now Kelta has arrived, I could try raising her on the intercom in the cafeteria.
Binding stars. Yours, mine, blot.
I need to shut them out before it's too late. Kelta, can you hear me? I lost my connection.
Who is this?
Keeper Crab, is that you? This is Princess Love.
Your Royal Highness, you're alive?
Thank good cartographers. He seems surprised, Keeper Crab. Mind telling me how he managed to survive the attack?
I was outside the lighthouse. Your Royal Highness, security shot down a refugee vessel this morning. I was inspecting the crash site. When I returned, everyone was dead. Words cannot describe how rotten I feel. The looping veil was my ward and I failed. Goodness, what I would not do for a drink.
Were the refugees killed in the crash?
There were only 2 people aboard the vessel. A passenger and a pilot. One of those stone vessels, It's quite intact. We couldn't capture the pilot, but the passenger is now in custody. I took up position in the brig to watch over them until rescued.
Maybe it was the cat girl. Let me guess, a Maralesh?
Oh. How do you know that?
The Maralesh, I think they've infected my mind.
Damn that cur. Beware their lies. They're out to beat the requisite potion of the medical level.
There is, but I can't get down there. What else can I do?
Why, the only other way of preventing those attacks is to find a psychic to counterweight. Anything that projects a psychic aura will create a shield around your person.
I'll see what I can find. Meantime, you stay put. I'll have more questions when I get back.
Where would I go? Your Royal Highness. You stupid idiot. You must find a psychic counterweight to protect yourself against the Maralesh. Anything that projects a psychic aura will do. Maybe the fish.
Yeah. The prophecy fish.
That's strange. All the noise created by the Maralesh has drifted away. My headache has gone too. It's like the gardens are covered in a protective shroud. You want to be the fish?
Sure. Your offer to me is sweet, our journey together short.
Dan Maihi totally just spoke. According to Mel's final testimony, it's able to divine the future. Is that what they were just doing? Huh. I don't have the best experience with prophecy, but this is as close to a psychic counterweight as I'm gonna get. And I got to protect myself from the Maralesh.
Your offer to me is sweet, our journey short.
Is it predicting the future? Well, whatever the case, can catch with my bare hands.
Offer to me is sweet.
This bubble. Come get your sugar, you garden future predicting aquatic weirdo. Gotcha. Alright then, Mahi's safely enclosed in the bubble. He's good to carry around.
My kingdom awaits!
If you say so. Now that I'm protected against the Maralash, I should confront Crab. I need some answers.
Fish!
Yes, a talking
Yes! A talking prophetic fish!
Yes.
Yes.
They
plotted the way, made cartography out of the sky, forged channels through darkness. But revolution was not on any map. By whose hand does destiny die?
Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. Unless you're predicting your imminent rescue and my swift return to normality, maybe keep a lid on it. No.
The water continues to run!
What a revelation.
The air meets the keeper's blade. Time changes course.
Would you shut... Wait, the air, that's me, isn't it? Crab's gonna kill me. Is that what you're saying? Or maybe Kel will. Does that mean he released the toxin? Did he kill everyone on the lighthouse? You're not gonna elaborate, are you? Man, I hate prophecy.
The air meets the keeper's blade. Time changes course.
Yes, I get it. Thank you. Are these prophecies definite or can they be averted? No answer. Fine. Only
How
one
long
way
is
to
this
find
game?
out
Because
then.
we are
3.5
so sleepy. Oh, okay.
Or so. It might not have been the best thing to choose for a sleepy day. But we'll beat it today, it's fine.
Yeah.
Main story 3.5 hours. What a game. It's a point and click game, yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Interesting
well,
stuff going on.
don't let on that don't let on that Krebs planning stabby things. You need to figure out a way of neutralizing him. Is that you, your royal highness? Why, yes it is. I pray you have found a psychic counterweight. Rest assured I took the opportunity. No, shut up. The opportunity to punish the prisoner for their wanton mental violence.
Why does he look like he fell asleep?
Because he
he's
died
dead.
in his suit. Yeah, he died in his suit.
He died in the soup.
Yeah.
He died of neurotoxin injuries.
I sure did. Thanks for the tip. Say, as a token of gratitude, can I get you anything? You said you'd like a drink, right? Your Royal Highness, it really is not necessary. I was merely thinking aloud. Are you disobeying a direct order to have fun, Keeper Crab? No, perish the thought. I would possibly love a drink. Nothing would make me happier. Nothing. That's more like it. Hang tight while I select the appropriate beverage. You've earned it. Will you, be joining me? Oh, you can count on it.
Me.
Shut up, fish. As soon as I'm done here, I'll be right down. I need to find a way of sending something that knocks him out. It's gonna take too long to get him inebriated. Well, we can mix it with sedatives, I suppose. Kramat wine. Can't let a good kramat go to waste. Glug. The rose will ferment in the wine, creating a scent of powerful enough to knock up at whoever drinks it. Yay, we spiked the drink. Let's stick the fish in there.
That's no way to treat a psychic fish. A regular fish maybe, but not a psychic one.
No. I guess we can mace the guy. My only hope of survival is to find something that can knock Crab unconscious. Yes, we have that. How do we get
fish,
to him now?
poor soup. The diva of Crescent Web's song of rebirth. In the engineer's last moments, he saw eternity milled into goulash.
No. Rebirth, huh? Not in this galaxy, but eternal goulash doesn't sound so bad. Not if Fully Aquila is banging out tunes. I don't know who that is.
The diva of Crescent Web's song of crimson skies. The surgeon pressed her ear to it and knew what she did not know.
Ah, You know, I'm beginning to think you're full of crap, dude. Lilia Keller, also known as the greatest pop star who ever lived, never sang Crimson Skies. Trust me, I'd know. I'm her biggest fan.
756 million say that.
That's true.
That's cute.
How do we get to this guy? I don't want you to serve the dead any more than I have to, and we've got Rai's code. Yeah. I could use the dumbwaiter to send Crab a drink, but what? One drugged bottle of wine en route to the lighthouse keeper, Golden Crab, who likely murdered everyone on board just to kill the little old me. Bastard. Let's see if he received his wine. I really need this to work, or I'm screwed. Hey, Keeper Crab, you there? I sent you a bottle of Cremat and the dumbwaiter, my personal favorite. Ah, yes, thank you, Your Royal Highness. A toast to you. May your reign be prosperous and great things. Delicious. Cremat really is a delicacy. A supreme dough. Let's say this is rather. Mission accomplished. Let's. The bubble popped. The fish. No way. Did that aquatic fortune teller just teleport? How powerful is that bloody thing?
Puppet. Who's mine?
I'm losing control over my body. I can't seem to stop myself. Kel, help. Oh. My mouse moved over on its own. Huh.
I am the secret blood binding your stars. Now I shall drown you in it. And you will never resurface.
Where do I even begin, love? I could tell you I'm sorry 100 different ways, but that wouldn't change the fact that I left you. My one duty.
You had one job.
You had one job, left you at your most vulnerable moment. But the truth is I left your side a year ago. I was there when you looked, but my heart was elsewhere. On the day your mother announced her abdication, my own mother came to me. Trembling, the Royal Sentinel Prime told me my life was a lie. I'm not Valayan, love. I was born in Yoma. My mother found me as a baby and brought me here. Since that day, Valea has never looked the same. Not even you. Familiar starlight dashed with red. The privilege I grew up with is suddenly punctured. All my thoughts went to Yoma.
Even though you know nothing of it, you never lived there. It's like somebody saying they're like Italian because their great grandpa was like from Italy. But they're fully American.
I discovered I wasn't alone in those thoughts. Lem Colgast and Delarina Zato had created a secret network between the lighthouses. Aimed at ferrying refugees out of Yoma's war zones and into Valea. I brought us to the Looping Vale to meet one. A girl called Estria. She had vital information on a conspiracy between Yoma's fiercest warlord, the Tyrant Red, and one of the 9 houses. Damn it. Why am I even writing this? There's nothing I can say to make it right between us. Not a damn thing! I've got to see this through. Starting with deactivating the lighthouse beacon before the Tyrant Red comes for Estria. She may be gone, but he won't stop until the evidence is destroyed. And then we're all in real trouble. Trained to perceive even the smallest variation in astral currents, watchers peer through the oculus day and night.
That seems like a terrible job.
Peering through the eyepiece, I can see all the way through the channel. Through the maelstrom of energy, the cascading light dust. All the way to the place I was born. Yelma. Some 23 years ago, my mother, the Royal Sentinel Prime, traveled through that channel. And on a broken world, she found a baby.
One baby.
One baby. Now that baby is Royal Sentinel to Princess Love. A cruel twist of fate or a cosmic joke.
Ha 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 ha. I should try and deactivate the beacon using the wheel first. So it's pink, but the text, but it's Kel talking. Well, I'm pink, I suppose.
I suppose. Oh, okay. Quinzar's energy glows red now. Almost like the channel is warning us. He's coming. The Watcher was reading a book. Quest for the Cartographers by Dr. Lotel Filesi.
Children throughout the Empire can recite the names of every cartographer. They can tell of Merle Waterspell's orchestration of the Troke Star Channel. And just as accurately relate Lumio Runeweaver's first flight across the firmament, light dust trickling in his wake. But I cannot tell you what these beings are. All I ask is where. Somewhere between the starlight, the hearts of the cartographers beat. I would hear them with my own ears.
Filesi thought that light dust held the key to the cartographer's supernal bastion. She should have been looking for a grave.
Star maps.
Maps of Yoma's star systems. I recognize Red's insignia above the scythe. Scythe constellation is so cool.
Yeah.
Imagine being that zodiac sign.
Yeah, I'm the scythe. Yes. Everyone with that sign is a killer.
The wheel controls the beacon. Right now it's active, allowing ships to safely navigate the channel. And the wheel's been locked to keep it that way. To deactivate the beacon, I'm gonna need to remove the locking mechanism on the wheel.
What you got? A sword and a pocket torch. Chop him up.
I shall slice and dice a worthy foe, which this isn't. I can release the locking mechanism on the wheel from here, but of course it's password protected. Should be easy enough to crack. It's weird that some codes are you put them in, some codes are just like, I know the code, I will enter it.
Yeah. Maybe just Quins are. No, there's no K. Wait. V, D, A, B, C, D, E, G, H, I.
What a strange keyboard. Woof!
Mera, woof, poof.
Woof. I didn't notice any word that stuck out, but maybe I just kind of overlooked it.
Yeah, but we would find out somehow, probably, right?
Yeah.
Scythe. We don't have no. Why?
Don't suppose. Red. Ah! Light dust, of course. The mysterious fundamental particle holding creation together. Right. The locking mechanism on the wheel has been released. Now I can turn the wheel. Whoa, that was a nice sound effect. The lighthouse beacon has been. Why am I talking all? The lighthouse beacon has been. No.
Yeah.
Yippee! The lighthouse beacon has been deactivated. No one will be able to make the passage now, buying me time. Gotta find Estria's body, quickly. I don't like it, but I might have to swing by Sindle's carnival as well. Sindle the swindle. Beacon's deactivated. Estria contacted her agents with evidence of an intergalactic conspiracy. She must still have it, or all of this is for nothing. The mark of the tyrant read, Estria was a servant among his eternal court. Getting her out wasn't easy. That's no ordinary earring. The teardrop is a magic container. The evidence Estria was carrying must be inside.
It's a good thing Love was too stupid to grab that. Youch!
Ouch! That stung! Youch! The constellation. It's a spell protecting the earring. Clever. There must be a way of unraveling it.
Smack it with a sword. What? No way! Don't chop off the dead girl.
Estria, I swear I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. So that's a protection spell she made. Estria's constellation is a spell. They're Patel stars, streaks of magic bound to the earring. Let's see if I can unravel it. Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
Wait, that's... There you
Spell's
go.
unraveling. Now the earring is free of Estria's magic. Rest in peace, my brave Alenex. There's no protection around the earring now. The recording has to be inside.
That's her earbud.
Now I've just got to figure out how to open it.
Chop with a sword.
There was a seashell inside.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
By the seashore. If I place it next to my ear, Estria's recording should come through loud and clear.
I am wary of your promises. You tell of trapping death, bleeding it until time snuffs out the cosmos. No magic or metal of mine can do that. Why should I believe yours can?
Belief is for poor men. I will demonstrate the necromantic core's capabilities first. Once successful, we conclude our deal, yes? If you speak true, find the first half of your payment with my representatives of Calyx. The second I shall relay with you at my own hand. Very well. Then the lighthouse is yours. You have proved sufficient time for me to transport it through the channel? Yes, time is mine, my friend, as much as death is now yours. A final warning, if I meet with deceit, it is your death I shall ensnare, and you will bleed until I relinquish it. You know, I have not been threatened for over 50 years. Well, whatever keeps the puff in those mighty shoulders of yours.
No, no, no! I can't believe she really built it! That such a machine is here on the lighthouse! I need to get this I need to get this recording to the network right away. But to do that, I'm going to need to find a way of converting Estria's magic into tech. Which means paying a visit to one of the worst people in the galaxy.
Does he really
Sindel.
suck that much?
Is he that bad?
What's this? Royal Sentinel to the heir apparent here? I count my blessings. Kel, it's been a long time. I've missed you.
The feeling is not mutual.
A young woman visited my carnival earlier. A Miss Mubs. Had some anxieties about power and wore a curious mask.
Sure she did. You're a smuggler and a criminal. Why would anyone want to be seen with you?
And those who need me. What do you need, Kel Yakovan?
A Patel converter. Without tricks or games. Give me exactly what I want, or I will hunt you down and pull the plug on your whole operation.
Disappointing to see the Empire wielded against the Carnival of all things. But you have made your point. I will send you your Patel converter, but there is a condition.
No, there's not.
Well, actually, there is. You must conquer the shooting gallery. Come, that's reasonable, isn't it?
I said no games. That is literally a game.
You want your Patel converter, don't you? What's the word? Desperate.
Bastard. Give me the gun.
Yes, show me the iron will standing between Destiny's chosen child and all the evils of the cosmos.
Couldn't you just said go?
Only the flashing hearts, okay. Okay.
It's like whack-a-mole,
Yeah, kinda.
but with a gun.
Mwah. I've seen better by you. Nevertheless, the Patel converter is yours. If you bump into Miss Mobs, give her my regards, won't you? Piss off. I'm not.
I'm not speaking to that con man again. I used to be pretty good at this. Positively stuffed my arms with virtual prizes. This may come as a surprise, but I'm not in the mood for a ride. I don't like ice cream. What?
I'm
Don't
judging
judge
you.
me. Yeah,
I
like
have
how can you not
judged
like
you.
any ice cream?
You have been judged.
The recording has been transferred to a device Sindel gave me. Now to find a terminal to send to the other lighthouses. Let's see now. I've uploaded the recording. Soon everyone who's part of Lemon Delorina's network can have it. Then we'll have it. Then we can act.
No.
Hey, what's...
Oh, it's that guy.
Who's that guy?
It's Wide Adam Driver.
He's so wide.
He's so
It's
wide.
Wide Adam Driver.
You left me, Kel.
Anything but that.
You left me. And I died. I'm 13 years old, alone in the searing heat of Opechi's suns, save a compass and a scrap of parchment. Pink dunes for thousands of miles. As is tradition with all future heirs, my two mothers left me here to find my destiny at the Well of Becoming. A destiny would be forbidden to speak of, words sealed by magic. But first I had to find the well, armed only with a compass and a piece of parchment. And somehow the memory of a future that had not come to pass. Was that destiny or a kink in time? Which love was I? I should check the parchment. I'm supposed to follow its instructions to find the well. Pink dunes lay in every direction. I never thought I'd scrub that sun's glare from my eyes. They took the whole rite of passage thing so seriously they didn't even let me pack sun cream. Just a sliver of water tucked into the cloth.
This is nice music.
Yeah. I was warned that whatever happens, not to venture into the mountains. Not for anything. The shadows are haunted by undead dreams. A guide to finding the well. Look to the westernmost mountain, follow the second sun, surmount the loftiest dune. Turn to the first sun, and when it blooms, step towards the light. Pink dunes in every direction, huh? Westernmost mountain, follow the second sun. Surmount the loftiest dune. Hmm. 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 I'm not entirely sure what they want me to do here. Like, how do I interact with this? Do I click on the things? Like, the westernmost mountain, second sun, loftiest
I mean, you
dune.
just gotta click things in that order.
Yeah,
even
that's
though
what I'm trying.
the text.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Huh. But which mountain is the westernmost
It's not.
mountain? Oh.
Oh.
Still in my pocket, the compass pulled at the light cloth, despite being so small and fine an object. I removed it with cautious fingers and let it rest in my palm, the gold rolling in the heat of 2 suns. For a second, I was sure I could feel the compass's pleasure at being in the presence of those 2 stars again, as if it had missed them. The needles chased each other round and round, never tiring until I held it to the westernmost mountain. Trembling, they pointed in a complete different direction to the Black Sierra. I followed, warm pink sand brushing my bare feet. I had never been more afraid then. Or was it now? The heat laid onto my skin, pushing at me, urging me back. Back to what? A time when my mom was alive, or to a lighthouse at the edge of the stars. Where are so many dead? Or so many are dead. A full day had come and gone. The skein was looking sorry for itself. So was I. I cursed and screamed at a trial I couldn't understand. My hand went for the compass and I thrust it at the smallest sun. Was it pitied or hated by these stars? I hated them, thought obsessively of blotting them out. I pulled the compass to my chest and dropped my head. The quivering needles pointed through my chest. Cursing and screaming all over again, I turned and dragged my feet forward. Or backward. I have made this journey before, once, or 100 times. The farther I went, the bigger the dunes got. I could not stop my weary, stinging eyes from seeing the heads of great beings gobbled up by the sand and longed to be one of them. The compass was an insistent hand pulling at me, refusing to let me stop. When the time was right, my own hand went for it without even thinking. And there before me was a dune as monumental as any palace. Compelled by the same mysterious force moving those needles, my legs carried me up towards a place I had not both been and not been. To a confrontation I will seek to end over and over until it stops, and not even time can distort its hated life. At the dune's peak, the largest of Pechi's 2 sons waited for me. Arms crossed, that bastard who never let the desert leave its sight. Always it lingered on the horizon, holding back the night. I spat at it, or tried to. My mouth was dry. Or you spat at it and evaporated immediately.
Just spit out dust.
Now all its might was aimed at the dash of blue energy it took for water. The ragged princess stumbled for it, but the energy darted away each time. I remember the lake and the party-colored fish that predicted the future. Was I there now? Like me, the compass had shrunk. Like me, it was burned out, with nothing left to give. Or so I thought. A cracked laugh spilled from my soul as I held the compass mockingly to the light. Then the light stood still, and laughed right back at me with a shriveled cawing that knocked me to the sand. And that laugh broke the instant it realized memories of past and future had cracked their heads together in the defiance of its decree. Well, Oracle.
Ooh.
I'm
Or go.
already here or there. The compass is still. Love of Valaya, heir apparent. There are 3 paths before you. Security, prosperity, or stability. Which shall mark your
Suppose
reign?
you put your oracle voice on.
No.
No.
I wondered if stability meant my worlds would be poor. If security meant I had to sacrifice progress, or if prosperity meant I would be weak, and the 1,000 other things. Was I choosing for myself or for the people? I was 13. What could I have known? In the end, I chose. What did we
Just a
choose?
kid. Oh,
I'm
huh.
just a kid. Prosperity, stability. Stability.
Yes, this sounds nice.
So it shall be, Princess. Hold on. So it shall be, Princess Love. I bless your light dust trail with stability. Your destiny brightens the time stream forevermore. Destiny. It's like Hell said. This is what I was born for.
I quiver at the light of stars. When she moves, that light shifts, basks in it with eyes closed.
I spoke to the oracle again. Stability isn't looking so sure right now. I'd say our prophecy business needs some work. There has been a disturbance in the time stream, but events will course correct themselves if you surrender to it. Surrender to what? The inevitable. Malaya's future is written. You are its shepherd. I thought I had a choice. And you chose, as did another, just in case. The furnace of Empire must be ensured. Why am I here? Where even is here? It may look like Apache, but it ain't. I am
But it ain't.
uncertain. Isn't foresight like your whole shtick? No, it can see the future, but not right now, or where it is, you know?
Yeah.
Hush! Your voice rebounds. It's grating. Rude.
Shut up! I don't like the sound of your tone.
Apache, it's shattered. This darkness is impenetrable. When I call out, no one responds. Yeah, it's not enough hard. He just knows some things. The parchment, its text changed. Airless air, polluted in love, fallen star, forever adrift on a black sea. Silent dreamer, broken into hundreds, ruthless warrior, waiting on the threshold. False word, buried deep. An ominous wind from the mountains carried my sister's voice.
Oh, I suppose, yeah, sister. Love, you're in danger.
Bliss, is that you?
Yes, be careful. We're not alone. There's a presence. It's all around you.
It's just the stupid oracle. You remember Apache, right? They made you go too.
Of course, the warmest sand you've ever felt. But hush, we aren't allowed to speak of that.
One destiny for you, one destiny for me. They can't both be fulfilled, can they?
Mother once said that we were both born to rule, but only one of us would have the privilege to do so. That privilege is yours, sister.
I wonder, were you offered the same choices as me? What if you were right and I was wrong?
There is no right or wrong, only the permanence of the Empire.
Just what the oracle said. They also mentioned the disturbance in the time stream. Maybe our destinies aren't as certain as we were made to believe.
They are. Wake up and seize it. Protect what is ours.
I am the engine of your sight. The secret blood binding your stars. Your past, present, and future.
Was that really bliss or just a cracked mirror held to my memory? Hmm.
Your star is waning, daughter.
Mother, why did you abdicate the throne? Was that foreseen?
Love, stop. You could never understand.
Try me. It doesn't look like I'm going anywhere.
Nor will you ever if you do not be quiet. Surrender.
Shut up. That's just what the oracle said.
The words of the oracle are sacred. You are not to repeat them. You can't.
Shut up. It gave me a choice, Mother, as it gave you a choice. Do you know what I chose?
Silence!
I chose stability. Was I wrong?
Then I am communing with a puppet. Your ignorance will blot out stars, as it blotted out the girl's light.
My mother, the galaxy's biggest mystery, hidden even from those who love her most.
Look how beautiful you've grown.
You're so quiet.
Yeah. Every time I try to put on a deeper voice, I do end up getting quieter. Love, look how beautiful you've grown.
Mom, you're here. Am I dead? Don't tell me I'm just debating ghosts in some timeless hereafter.
You're not dead.
But something is happening to me. It's like I'm on the knife edge of 100 different futures.
Valai has only ever tolerated one kind of future. One old men and women with power claim to derive from the stars. Do you know why we called you love? It's because you bridged two worlds. My world, that of a handmaiden. And your mother's, that of an empress. You are our very own star channel. We named your sister Bliss because that love worked. It changed the status quo, but we failed to see what we had awoken. Something dark and deep entrenched powers roared to life.
Are you sure about that? The lie, it just feels like business as usual to me.
There's a tension none dare speak of, but everyone knows it. They can feel it in the air, see it in their dreams. Love, do you sense that strange presence here? It whispers of unspoken paths. Paths buried from sight, for fear you might be tempted to take them. When you first spoke to the Oracle, what was your choice?
Of security, stability, and prosperity, I chose stability, but does stability not bring security? Does prosperity not... They're the same. They're all the same. My destiny is no different from Bliss's. Our choices were meaningless. We were simply chosen to rule. Are they the same? Yeah, you're not
in the
necessarily
grand scheme of
prosperous
things,
if
I
you're stable.
suppose. I get. Well,
It's not necessary to be prosperous. You could just be like kind of hobbling along stably, but not.
I guess. But ideally, you want to be stably prospering, I guess.
Yeah, but they're not the same.
Prospering. Yeah,
You
I
can
guess
have
not.
one
Yeah,
without the
yeah.
other. You can be prosperous, but there is
suppose.
internal strife
Hmm.
as well. So, eh.
Yeah.
But what changed? What was the disturbance in the time stream?
Only your mother can answer that. You're so close now, love. Seek my fallen star in the Black Sea.
What was it made you relinquish the throne?
When your mom died, I stood alone. There was love and there was bliss, but I felt neither. Can you understand that, daughter? No. How could you understand losing the only part of you that made any sense? The only part of you that hasn't been prescribed. To find it again, to bring it back,
What? What did you do, mother?
In my madness, I pursued necromancy. All I wanted was to bring Serene back. The fruits of that loathsome effort now rot in the looping veil. From the inside out, I suspect it's why you're here.
Then you abdicated.
Because I no longer recognize love, and so I cannot bring it to the worlds under my charge.
Your daughters are right there by your side the whole time.
I stopped recognizing them the day Serene died. My mistake was to deviate from the path laid before me on Opechi. So I was punished. Don't make the same mistake I did. Submit.
No, mother. Your mistake was to turn your back on what you started. To turn your back on Bliss and me.
Now it sings to you. Who are you, Princess Love? What does it see that no other can?
The orb. It just dropped into my pocket, but I think it has been here this whole time. The strange presence.
You seem lost, pretty lady.
You left me.
I did, but you didn't die. You have everything you need to find your way back now.
Kel, what if I don't want to go back? My mother, one of the toughest people I ever knew, failed. And all those failures paved the way to the looping veil. How am I supposed to do it better?
It's your choice. A real one this time. But if it helps, I'm waiting for you. We all are.
The orb is sort of trying to reach for the light. Hello? Oracle dude?
Oracle dude.
Excuse me, I need a word. You were told to wait. To be patient. This is a violation. I'm sure you'll get over it in time. You dare? Dude, I'm a space princess. You're a well, you right there. For the longest time, I really believed that you actually shape destiny by whispering to light those streams or whatever. And maybe you do. Doubter! It's just a guy sitting in a well. But it's
just a
more
guy down
insidious
there.
than that. 3 choices.
Oh dear.
All
Oh,
the
dear.
same. Offered for one purpose alone. To prevent meaningful change. I don't know what you are, but your days as a rite of passage are over. It is tradition. Tradition sucks, dude. You suck. If I ever swing by a pitch again, I'm gonna knock you down and pour concrete over you. Prophecy
There's a guy down
formidable.
there.
Who cares? It sucks. You may yet survive the looping veil, but be assured the Empire will survive you.
Wouldn't you be a bit of a bastard too if you had nothing to do but to sit down a well and talk to people occasionally? Wouldn't you want to mess with them?
I feel like I'd probably choose to get out of that well because there's people to talk to that could probably help me. I don't mean to change. I mean to change it for the better. What is empire if not power in the hands of a few? Stupid girl. We'll see about that. Bye bye. Alright. Whatever happened on Petty seems to have broken the Matter-Lash's power over me. All the pain and fogginess in my head has gone. Now my tormentor just seems sad. Guess failing to kill me was a bummer. That's fair. No time to worry about it now, though. I need to reach the top of the lighthouse so I can reactivate the beacon. The Star Channel isn't safe, and Kelta's fleet is trapped on the other side. Maybe I'll find Kel there. I want to know why she deactivated the beacon, and why she betrayed her oath just to keep Istria safe. Looks like Golden Crab was in such a hurry to skip down he dropped his bubble. Good luck outside the lighthouse, sucker, because that's mine now. My excitement was premature. This thing smells bad. Krabby continues to be one of the absolute worst people.
Yes.
Smelly magic bubble.
Crib's smelly magic bubble.
Having lost both the scalpel and my future predicting fish, I'm feeling pretty vulnerable. Let's keep one of these shards close to hand. Reruns of the galaxy's most popular sitcom, Velvet's Vilaya. Huh.
Kickstarter?
Maybe. It's about a group of friends living on a tropical asteroid who always have each other's back. This episode
this
is
seems
just
like
finishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like backers' names
Yeah.
or something. And little pixel portraits. That's cute.
Yeah. Crab must have woken up when I was checked out. I should have stuck another rose in that damn wine. One more thing to worry about. Small wonder he didn't kill me when he had the chance. Probably thought I was dead. Huzzah! No, it's not the credits.
Yippee!
No privacy in the brig. Oi, who's watching? The old law would have way to make her make-believe friends. But now she's matured. She has lost all her unserious habits. Immensely tempting though it is to lap up the wine like a drunk cat. I don't fancy going back to space. You were fooled. You were tricked.
I would, but now's not the time.
A shield of intense light. Too bad it wasn't powerful enough to stop the Marilesh psychic attacks. Then again, that trip to Apache really opened my eyes. So, this is a bit awkward. I can see you're disappointed your mind attack thing didn't kill me. I'd like to know why you tried to do it. Did Valai hurt your people? If we did, I really am sorry. I guess you're not up for talking. That's okay. Another time then. Is he actually just like a snowman in a globe?
I was thinking that was like some sort of like projection, but like, is he just really a snow globe?
Yeah, a snowman in a globe or on a robot suit to carry him around or something. I'm not getting anything out of them. They're practically catatonic. Alright. The cover is loose. Let's take a look behind it. Ah, Kreb removed the capacitor. That'll be what's keeping the door locked. Boop. Bet this one still has its capacitor. Crap, I can't pry the damn thing open. Glass. I can expose the electronics by loosening the panel with the shard. Nothing like a bit of DIY. Slob man. Globe man. Schlob man. Alright, I can see the capacitor. Removing it will turn off the force field, freeing the person who tried to kill me. Hey, Marilesh, you're not gonna hurt me, are ya? I feel like that time has passed, right? You wanna give me a nod and let me know? No? Okay, then here goes maybe my life. They've done all the damage they can do. It's locked. This will do the trick. Boing. And we have a working pad again. Clock's ticking on that fleet. If I don't reactivate the beacon soon, the Tyrant Red will kill them all. To the left is a maze of maintenance tunnels. To the right is the asteroid. Kelta's yacht should have landed close by. She ought to be able to fly us to the lighthouse tip. No, look at her. Lady Kelta?
Princess, your newfound tenacity is a welcome surprise.
We got disconnected. What happened? I haven't heard from Ava since.
A casualty of Yakoven's sabotage, I'm afraid.
Yes, when Ava was starting to recover, too.
Let's not shed any tears for the custodian just yet. We've got a job to do. The fleet is fast running out of time. Once I finish this diagnostic on the lighthouse, you are to hurry to the tip and reactivate the beacon.
Who do you think you're talking to? Unless there is a sudden realignment of the Valayan hierarchy, you answer to me, Kelta.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. I forget myself. Fright, you know.
I have a hard time believing you've ever been afraid of anything.
A Not a compliment, I suspect, but
Hmm.
I assure you, I have known fear.
Why is there an endling freight in Yoma to begin with?
Like,
Hmm.
they were making a delivery. Weapons, of course.
Hmm.
Business is booming, fair maiden.
Boom, 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 boom. As soon as they
I want
return
weapons
the
in my room.
as soon as they return the fair maiden and seizing your payment, you aren't making one text off your weapons. Mhm.
Tut tut. You're not Empress yet.
I have a shard of glass that can go in your neck, you know. Mhm.
Until your mother signs away the last of her power,
Hmm.
the fleet will continue to respect one authority. But again,
Mhm.
I compliment your tenacity.
We'll see about that. Mhm. Damn, Kelta's right. I should check her boudoir to see if I can gain some kind of leverage over her. Of what now? What's a
Boudoir.
boudoir?
Like a dresser or something?
Maybe.
Or like a vanity?
Mhm.
Something.
Hmm.
Some kind of piece of furniture.
Part of
I
this
think.
yak's ventilation system. Piss in it.
What good would that do anyone?
Tank up the place? I don't know.
You have to be here too. Don't piss until you gotta leave.
I got a stinky magic bubble. It won't make it any worse for
I guess.
me. The Oibis gemstones likely belong to
Oibis.
museum, but Kelta's gonna Kelta, I guess.
Good.
Brooms and brushes and other tools Kelta wouldn't be caught dead with. I'd have expected Kelta's steward to be at the helm, but I guess she's alone. I never did pass my flying lessons. Kel or even Ava could have. We have been able to follow the arc. I tell you, you're both out of reach now. The lighthouse keeper, Golden Crab, tried to murder me. I'm pretty sure he's behind the attack.
Crab? Why would that silly rat of a man want to kill you?
Good question. We should capture him and find out.
It's reasonable enough to ask how he survived the biological attack. But we can't be sure you were the target.
I'm about to take the control of the galaxy. It's pretty unlikely anyone but me was the target.
Fair point.
One more thing. I heard a rumor about my mother. Whispers at court and all that.
There were always whispers at court. In time you'll learn to sift them for the truth. Your survival depends on it.
This particular rumor suggested my mother was involved in necromancy. Would you say there's any truth there?
I would say that someone at court has a very perverse imagination. One worthy of flogging.
Flog. That's a no then.
There are strict prohibitions on necromancy. That's illegal. No one
That's
does illegal things
Nobody
ever.
Especially not
It would.
emperors.
No, never. No. It would not do for the Empress to be breaking her own laws, would it?
It does a lot of the time. It
does
sure
a lot
wouldn't.
of things.
That leads to Kelta's bedroom, I believe. I'm hoping there's something compromising inside. I could try and just walk in and see what happens.
Excuse me, princess, but I'm afraid the galaxy is not yet at your fingertips. Until then, I will jealously guard my privacy.
Fair enough. I'll need to find a way to extract a Kelta for what to take a peek inside her boudoir. I want you to defer control of that fleet to me.
I delight in your persistence, but I will not concede.
The law can suck a choke. Yes.
Until you sit upon the throne and pass the appropriate legislation, the fleet and all its bounties are mine.
Yippee. Gotta find some leverage over her like this. Not sure stabbing one of my critics is the best way to kick off my reign. Yeah, it's fine.
That's the best way. Then there will be no more critics ever again.
Put a smelly bubble on her. Magical though the bubble may be, I don't think that's going to work. You know, you put a smelly bubble on her and you're like, I'll take it off if you... I can't stop, I'm sorry, it's in my blood.
That's that's the price you pay to be swole.
The beacon is controlled from navigation, which is all the way up at the very top. You can climb that. How am I gonna reach it? Lighthouses don't come with winding flights of steps, sadly. Which might be my first decree as Empress.
Yeah.
Orb. The orb or beacon is operated from navigation, which is somewhere at the very top. How am I gonna reach it from here? The Arboretum. Wonder why that on my he teleported you. Wherever it is, I hope it's better than here. Orb.
Oh, hi, Gribbeth. Hello.
Hello. That's not just a some random collectible. That's a collectible. Well,
The best kind.
best kind. Ah. The looping veil. It's so majestic from down here. So dominating, yet such a tiny piece of the empire. Every lighthouse worker knows the telltale signs of a Sekosi worm nest. Their love of metal can cause real damage, but not for me. Let's take a peek. Oh, sad times. Mom's died and there's only one egg left. Just bring it along, see if I can help. Yes, an unhatched Sekosi egg. It's only soil in my bubble. Whoa, creature. Magidon.
Creature.
That's gotta be the crashed metal-ash vessel Crab mentioned. The seer who tried to kill me came from there. I'll approach with caution. The warmth of the geyser is reddening my cheeks. It feels so unusual, but also pleasant. They say the water has been purified by light dust, creating these gorgeous vapor plumes. Sklurk. So dominating yet so tiny.
Is it?
Asteroids, leftovers, supposedly of when the cartographers crafted the star channels. Oh, they're beautiful. These solitary hermaphrodites live on asteroids close to star channels, migrating whenever the urge to copulate strikes. This is like a lot.
Good for them.
Good for them, creatures.
A lot.
Whoa.
Ooh.
That hush, it started with 100 whispers. Whispers that sound like they're coming from far, far away, shifting whenever I move. I've traveled on ships like this before, but never one that felt so alive. And dangerous. The tree speared that guard as a defense mechanism. Or the pilot? Maybe both.
Uncertain feet on wrinkled stone comes another.
Are you the pilot?
Who else could glide the thrifty maze but Star Captain Grohl?
You got me.
Some of us have not forgotten. Some of us keep memories in glass ships on the lake.
And others of us are very sleepy.
You're an example of just all. Where were you flying to?
The long-away stars were our destination, but we were stung with red flares. When they popped, they made a shape in the sky. Your face.
Taking a step back here, the closer I get, the angrier the pilot becomes. I don't want to end up like the guard. I'm sorry, I don't remember. Popping in the sky. I think you're mistaken.
There are ways of telling. The stars will map your intent.
I suppose that the astrological symbol on the ground. Impaled on a branch. Nasty way to go. I could use her anti-grav boots, but I'm wary of the killer tree. If once killed the worm, I'd have left it in the nest. Let's have a closer look. The 4 symbols in this room, they reach from the Valayan capital Zodiac. Is Isemi your so-called long-away stars?
Your aura is perceptible to the thrifty maze.
Your ship isn't the first to get inside my head today, but I do hope it's the last. Nothing happens. Necronin. Soil void. There's nothing in the middle at present. Egg.
Egg.
Oh, come on,
Ah.
egg.
Egg.
Maybe, come on. What's that? Sign of Golmu. The sign of Golmu is usually a kind of eye. It represents a constellation known for its many moons. Bliss used to say all the moons of Golmu were the eyes of extinct cosmic deities, displaced in some ancient cataclysm. The sign of Necronin portends fierce storms and floods and all manner of apocalyptic mayhem. That's your princess's star sign, yo. Hell yeah. Imagine how the court's physicians reacted when they popped out on the very last day of Necronin. Something popped out of them. I'll tell you.
I'll tell you what.
Necronin, elemental chaos. That's my zodiac sign. Happy? No egg, too expensive. I don't have such weakness.
Skill issue.
Yep. Crows beat their wings and dreams drop from the sky. Huh. Mom told me that on the night I was born, we shared a dream of crows. That her dream was my dream. Crows in a pink sky. What is it Mom said to me on the Pucci? Valaya has only ever tolerated one kind of future. One old man and woman with power claims to derive from the stars. The sign of Vios was etched on the well of becoming. Is a Apache in that constellation? It's meant to be a secret. Hey, one of the books is glowing. First nothing, now green calligraphy. A demand for the study of star channels is following their discovery saw the emergence of the Rix method. Most host bodies were bred capable of withstanding their intense energies. Captured slaves had their minds transferred into the host bodies before being sent into the channel aboard astral blimps. Rix. Obsidivic Du Rix? He was an astrologer, a legit brilliant dude. Pretty sure one of the most revered minds of the astrological age didn't invent this awfulness. Du Rix disappeared, swallowed by a night that never saw the dawn. He was not alone, yet only he awoke. He wished to move between light dust clusters in violation of space and time. On Apache, time and space sort of blend into each other. Is that what I was doing? Moving between light dust clusters? Kinda freaked me out there. Take me with you. No. Eggs, I don't eat eggs that much. They're, I don't know. Just kinda there. They're okay, but I'd rather eat something better.
Suppose.
The second book is glowing now. What kind of books are you talking? It is a curious darkness that creeps into our lives and does not impede the light. We might then consider the nature of that light. You know, the How Long to Beat probably didn't consider that we're reading this out loud. How far must we go in search of our better reflection? My mom read this to me once. She put her finger to her lips and said it was our secret. The author was Sasha Eniskus, the mistress of the crows. Another astrologer. I could never find this passage again. I thought I also dreamed it.
I don't have I still dreamed. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah. With cheese.
Nice. Big stretch in my body. So stiff.
Do you suppose, like, we're like halfway through?
No way. You think? Half
I don't know.
Finish part 4 is like the only achievements for finishing parts. So that should be the last part. I think. Probably.
Suppose. We'll see.
Whoa!
Thank you
so much, Diffuse. Thank you. More potion for keeping me swole. Hell yeah, I'm gonna be so swole.
So
Slow.
swollen, so sleepy.
So sleepy. It's all the muscle. You see, they're taking my
Swampy.
energy away. What's the wait? Oh, there's a button underneath it.
And Nisku swept in silence beneath the many moons, but not for her lover, Durix. For the screams of those torn from all memory. There she wrote this final passage, the day she learned love was not enough.
Torn from all memory, but apparently not from your roots. Where's this all going? Yeah, what are you talking about even? Sign of stool. The calligraphy on the page is different now. Wilder, urgent, and familiar. The children of the astrologers cross swords above the phantom city. Sparks sleep from ancient metal. Myth creates myth. The cycle, newly awakened, renews. Is this what it was all for? These words, they're written in my hand, but I've never written anything like this. Not ever.
Words beyond my observance. Did Durix succeed?
Dude, where did these words come from?
Your roots, my roots, sin in both.
Da!
A sin-turned tyrant lurks on the threshold. Look deep and you will see a reflection. How far will you go in search of a better one?
Screw your riddles. What do these words mean? My words. This is my handwriting. How is that possible? Why are you retreating from me? I won't hurt you. I just want you to know what this is supposed to... Get back here. Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Life has many doors, that boy. I'm just scared, okay?
Fragments of undefined histories and unmapped constellations rebound off woods. None know where you will land.
You gotta believe
Believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself.
You can do the thing.
You can do it.
I can
You
do
gotta.
it. Then
You can
this,
do it.
this is a knife's edge, isn't it? The knife edge of 100 different futures. And those futures reflect a choice. Is that choice mine or Valias? How do I tell the difference? I don't know what Tangia is.
It's interactive plugin thing. Twitch plugin thing. It's got some stuff in it.
Ah.
I didn't look too far into it, but yeah, it's just stream interactivity thing.
I'll look it up.
Yeah. I can link it to it for future reference.
My reflection. Let's say it's true. Let's say Absidovic Durix really created slaves out of the host bodies to study star channels. Like sending stickers, huh?
Yeah, you can like put some stickers on the screen or sound
Do
effects.
I see
like,
that?
I imagine it's like a browser source, kind of like other things. I think. I assume. I have no idea.
Yeah. I wonder those kinds of things. I feel like some people would use it too much and it become annoying.
Maybe you just gotta price it high enough to where it's not too spammy.
Yeah. Or just like use it at some time when it's really not appropriate. Why does it matter now?
I am but a celestial wanderer. No one's a star. From Durix and Aniskus you etched the map on no shipmaster has seen. Your face is a multitude.
What did you call me? So, you were mistaken, right? About me
Your
shooting down the
face.
thrifty maze?
Yes and no.
Well, that clears that up. Did you decide whether or not you're gonna stab me?
You're welcome aboard the thrifty maze.
Super. I want you to know that I'll go as far as it takes.
Hmm?
In search of a better reflection, I'll go as far as it takes.
But will the Empire go with you?
It's gotta be a thingy for good timing and not spam. Yeah, but you know people. People don't do good timing usually. 1 in a
Depends
billion
on a lot of
uses is gonna
factors.
be good comedic timing. And then the rest is just gonna be annoying. Or just like, okay, well thanks. Does it cost bits to use?
Maybe it's maybe it's optional whether it's bits or Channel points.
Yeah, I don't know.
Choo-choo-choo-choo.
Hmm.
Gotta look into it.
Yeah. Crusty tomes. These books are old. Way old. Their pages look like they would crumble at my touch. There's a bit of chalk here. Patel weavers use chalk to craft spells. It didn't cross my mind that the chalk around yesterday might have been a spell. But now that I think about it, none of it would have done me any good. My nanny was a witch. She tried to teach me how to manipulate Patel, but it required dedication and focus, two qualities it did not possess. I'll hold on to the chalk just in case. The pages are blank. I think I'm done with divination. The four symbols in this room, they're each from the villain's capital zodiac. Is the same your so-called long-away stars? Your aura is perceptible, bada bada. Your ship isn't the first to get inside my bada bada. Sometimes it says that there's more interactions, but it's the same one.
Weird.
Yeah. You probably didn't need to stab this woman.
Probably not.
She spat flame from many mouths and bellowed rude words.
Ah, well, who am I to judge? I'll help myself
She
to
said
rent the
rude
grab
words.
boots. Man, can you imagine how grim it'd be if they didn't fit?
Grim, no shoe shops anywhere.
You and me, we're starting to understand each other.
Now you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah, you gotta.
The PSA routine, yeah.
It winds all the way around the vault of the ship, opening into lots of different doors and arches. Likely I'd get lost if I went poking around. How big is this ship? Yeah, let's leave. Creature. I'd rather leave this nest alone. Let's see. Just a click of the heels and sup. Up and away. Navigation, here we come. Alright, let's save Kelta's fleet, shall we? It's almost over. Kel deactivated the beacon and locked it in place. Turning the wheel won't help. There's a passage on celestial philosophy which is to say it's not for me. Stupid idiot.
I'm not reading that.
Memora
Good
crystal
for you. We're
port.
sorry that happened.
Support for Memora crystals. I don't have one of those. Every watcher I have ever met has been totally devoted to their work. No one knows star channels like they do. With the beacon disabled, there's no way anyone could navigate the channel. It's like looking into the eye of a storm. The star channel is supposed to connect us, but we've never been more distant from Yoma. One of the symbols here is the exact same as the one on Estia's shirt. When was the last time any of these star systems knew peace? Have they ever known it? Egg.
Put it in the mouth of that dead man.
Yeah.
A warm place for you to hatch.
Bubble.
Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Is that true?
Uh.
The only spell I know is charm, which I have in abundance. Maybe we can charm Kelta. Rip him out. These gemstones are wedged into the pillar good and tight. They're not going anywhere. I need to find a way of distracting Kelta. Drop this in there.
Throw the egg in her face. Splatter it.
As satisfying as it would be to pelt Kelta with an egg, I'm gonna decline. beat her with it.
Mm. Greater.
It's not an ideal substitute for the nest, but the worm won't hatch otherwise. I'll place the egg close to the geyser and check on it later.
Oh.
It hasn't hatched yet. There it goes.
Oh.
It freaking worked! The most adorable fluff worm has burned from the egg.
Worm.
For now, it's found a home in my pocket, which, being fabric and not metal, it won't gnaw its way out of. The egg remains might come in handy too.
The worm.
I have a feeling there's a way to make both me and the worm happy. This ain't it. What's that? Illuminati symbol? Can you move that thing, that body?
That is...
It's huge.
Yeah.
I have this if you're fine with it. Hold on.
Oh, you got the meat triangle, yeah.
I have the meat triangle I can put on my forehead. There you go. Perfect. There we go.
Now you got a little wide man on your left.
Yeah. It's a baby.
This is my son.
Why would that scoop that up? Scoop something up, you say? Scoop some of that rainbow. I've already taken her boots.
The soul has gone from him to
I've
his
lost.
son.
My son is now.
Only one can be swole.
Only one. There can be only one. House Endling's insignia. House Endling is an industrial titan among the 9 houses, although it's never clear on the significance of the space octopus.
Check out my worm.
Look at my worm. I don't know.
I don't know. Except this worm as an offering to allow me entrance.
It's only structure for a split second.
Look at it. Look at this worm. Look at it.
Oh yeah, I
Marvel
forgot
at it.
about the grate, yeah. If I drop this close through the grate, it should excite its appetite for chewing metal without causing too much damage. Off it goes.
What is that unspeakable noise?
Sounds like a Secosia worm.
Oh, for sake, that vent leads to the exhaust. But I know just the remedy.
The worm's risking its life for the Empire. Now's my chance. To the boudoir! Swanky. There must be something sensitive to Kelta beneath all the grandeur. That's my only chance. I'm not leaving until I got what I came for. Let's take it quickly. These bulbs are all the rage among the aristocratic classes. They manipulate charged particles in microscopic mirror reactors. Courtesy of House Endling, of course. Kelta's more than just an obscenely rich aristocrat. She's a legitimately brilliant inventor, too. Many of House Enling's recent accomplishments were conceived by Kelta herself, to the chagrin of, I think, her lesser siblings. I'll give the pockets a search. Hey, at least it's a mannequin and not, a corpse. That's progress. There's a silver
Moving
key.
on up.
Just the pockets are empty. All that's here is a star map, marked with what I think are House Enling's commercial holdings. Damn, does Kelta really own Uzbeka's mud pools? Way to ruin a good thing. If there's something amiss on here, I'm not seeing it. Button on HS, but it's locked. Booping. So why isn't it opening? Huh. Kelta's exit. Yet another complex locking mechanism. What is wrong with this galaxy? Thankfully I know this X. I'll need to dominate the board with the blue blobs. They can either duplicate you in an adjacent cell or jump your cell to 2 places further. What? When the blob of one color touches the blob of another color, they infect them, changing their color and allegiance. Is this Go?
It seems it. Huh.
Oh crap. Well, I'm not good at this at all.
Oh.
Nah. I'm no good at these kinds of games.
No. Blob.
Oh crap.
What a peculiar magic. Oh.
No, it's balls.
This is a predicament.
Yeah.
Nice sloshing sounds, though.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Wait, they move twice and into adjacent cells, right? So this way, for example. That counts as 2 cells.
What?
Okay. I'm in. All right. What have we got?
Nice.
Slurp, 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 slurp. It's a letter to one Ectel Kelta Nling in my sister's hand. Ectel, I miss you. Miss you as one misses the embrace of a dream. Where time holds no dominion. Time, Ectel, cannot abide love. Now time presses in, and I want you here in my arms so that we may banish it forever. Wherever you are, you will find me waiting. B. Oh, Bliss, when did this start? You and Kelta were always close, but I never imagined anything like this. It's not that Kelta's a bad person, but this whole business with the weapons. But why it can't keep enriching itself this way? I don't know, if you're dealing in weapons like this, maybe you are a bad person. Maybe Bliss can be persuaded to curtail House and Link's power. In the meantime, I bet this letter can persuade Kelta to take control of her fleet.
And what exactly are you doing in my private quarters, princess?
Looking at your privates, what else? Looking for this. So you and my sister, how long has it been going on?
My oh my, princess, you're quite the snoot. I think Bliss might have preferred to tell you herself when she was ready.
Palace affairs, they can make quite a scandal.
Are you really prepared to drag your own sister's name through the mud just to gain leverage over me?
Want to find out?
I like this new you. What do you want?
The Inling fleet, you are to hand control over to me.
All right, done. Although if you don't activate that beacon soon, there won't be a fleet for either of us to command.
Can't you just fly us up to navigation?
Your trick with the Sakosi were inflicted some damage. Nothing I can't fix, but not soon enough to save the fleet.
You knew the beacon had been deactivated when you arrived. Why didn't you just fly up there yourself if it's so important?
Formidable though I am, I'm not equipped to deal with a powerful seer, an assassin, and a rogue royal sentinel.
Sentinel. So you'll let the
Sentinel!
so you let the heir apparent face them alone.
Clearly you are your own kind of formidable.
Fine, I'll find a way to the top of the lighthouse. Then we're gonna look for Kel, clear?
As crystal as the throne awaiting your assertive little bottom. Here,
My
you'll need
ass.
this override. You'll need this my ass. Here, you'll need this to override program to reverse Jacobin's actions. My diagnostic revealed that our saboteur jammed this wheel in navigation. This program will get it turning again.
Turn it. I don't understand why Kel would do this. She inhaled some of the neurotoxin. Maybe it's messed with her head.
Once the beacon is back online, we'll find her and uncover the truth. I only hope it's to your liking. And one last thing, princess. This bit of blackmail of yours. For the sake of your sister, I'll keep it between us.
Thank you. I mean, that's the whole
I hope
point
that
of
clarifies
blackmail.
my feelings. Bliss is everything to me.
After all, like, if you tell the thing, it's no longer blackmail, is it?
No.
Apparently she feels the same.
I'm grateful. It's good to know real love.
That's me. Boop. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down this music a little.
Itsy bit, maybe.
It hasn't.
Okay, it's
Why
like
is-
just very gently fading.
Weird.
That's so strange.
Yeah.
Never seen that before.
Yeah.
Huh.
Weird.
Unusual.
Yeah. I hope this works. Lots of flashing and booping. Beep, boop, boop, blah, blah, blah.
Beep,
Let's give the wheel a turn.
boop, beep.
Alright, the wheel's turning again. The beacon's coming back to life. I'll ping on the fleet's instruments. What's that sound? Is that the fleet? Hello?
Through though the hour is late, a jewel of light marks my prize. It cannot be said I have not been patient.
Whoa.
But
Whoa!
now my grip must be fierce.
You're the Tyrant Red.
I'm too late, aren't I? You destroyed the fleet.
Your eyes, I've seen them in dreams.
That's a weak
Is that a
pickup line.
beard? Is that like a goatee?
Maybe.
And like like a neck piercing?
No, I think
Chain?
that's a chain for his cape.
Okay, I thought the cape was like his skin, like he had the just stripes down his arms.
Were they to shed tears, those tears would be of royal blood, would they not? Heir to the Valayan throne.
You're gonna bleed for that, Fleet. Bleed for the fleets.
I would ask the Lady of House and Ling to what fleet the princess refers.
Unnecessary fiction. You may retrieve the lighthouse now. Its energy signature is an apt demonstration of its potential. No. Your jewel will never go out.
What's going on, Quelta? How do you know it's this monster? Oh, maybe they're gonna sell the necromancy technology to this guy, so he can fight his wars forever and win.
I am no more a monster than you, princess. Let us show one another the respect our titles accord.
I asked you a question, Kelta. Answer me.
Oh, love, just stop talking. Geeky. Greater. Imagine a lifetime listening to your petulance flowing from the crystal throne. Fortunately, and imagining is all it will ever be. You will die here with all the rest.
Then you're the one who murdered everyone on the lighthouse. All to assassinate me.
You? Oh, really, darling? Blah, 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 blah. Who would bother? You were never the target. When I learned you would be aboard the looping veil during the necromantic core's activation, the difference was deemed negligible. You would be a trivial hedonist on the throne, but a pliable one. In time, you too would abdicate. And Bliss, the superior heir, would assume power. With you dead, well, we'd reach the same
but
end.
faster. With more stability. The necromantic what?
The happy outcome of your mother's broken heart. So much power, love, yet so few answers. Does it frustrate you terribly?
Clean up your mess before I arrive, Lady of House and Ling. The regicide was not part of the deal.
There's no help coming for you, princess. That beast will snap this lighthouse away before even the shadow of a sentinel ship reaches us. Surrender, yes?
No way. Whatever deal you struck with the Tyrant Red isn't happening. He's not taking this lighthouse.
We're going to have to have a song and dance then.
I have a shot of the
So
glass
be
for
it.
your neck.
Understand, I am sorry. It's a wretched thing, taking my lover's sister from the world. Once she's secure upon the throne, I will tell her the truth and accept her judgment. Let her punishment be ruthless.
Kel, where are you?
Princess,
Not the time, Marilesh.
my name is Ramzap.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Meet me in the light dust chambers beneath the beacon. I can help you.
Help me do what?
Take me back to the lighthouse.
I can't do the growly voice anymore.
Yeah, have some water.
I don't think that's gonna help at all.
But
It never
some
does.
of it, I guess. No, yeah.
Ava is dead. Kel is gone. All I have left is you, the person who tried to murder me. Why would I trust you now?
A debt is owed between us. I will pay mine. Will you pay yours?
I don't own you a thing.
My gaze aligned with yours on Opechi. You defied precedent. The potential for all those stolen voices is clear now. Though the road to reparations is long, we must take the first step together.
Even if I went along with that, Kelta has the looping veil in her grip.
A lighthouse is more than metal and code. Once, a very long time ago, your lighthouse beacons, the orbs, were under the care of the Maralesh.
Yeah, I see you like orbs, yeah.
Which is
The
fair.
orbs
Orbs
didn't
are
come
nice.
from Yoma.
Well, history is spotted with untruths.
Maybe you're the one who's lying.
As your consciousness reached across a memory of Petchy, what is it you felt?
Nothing. I didn't feel a thing.
Now who is lying?
Doubt. It was doubt. Like my whole life was someone else's dream. Then I saw the emerald orb, the one in my pocket, the one on the lighthouse. Are they the same?
Your astrologers went at the orbs with steel, but they revealed nothing. Nothing but a cry for a home that pierced the darkness and threaded galaxies together. Yours are mine. To harness it, the astrologers built prisons for the orbs, and their ships set sail on the orbs' cries.
Stop. Just stop. Now you're saying the lighthouses are, what, prisons?
Erected to contain the orbs and sustain the star channels.
That's crazy.
The orb in your pocket was the last to bloom. My ancestors carried it to safety as the astrologers crippled our worlds to lift their own. Alone the orb never grew. Now it sings to you. Who are you, Princess Love? What does it see that no other can?
There's nothing. I thought maybe I could defy destiny and set things right, but I'm just a spoiled princess, shamed by the truth, but too late. It should the party to do anything about it. Valaya has lived the poisoned dreams of Enling its whole life. Dreams that made fools like me with nothing but pretty titles to their name.
The fool has resolve. We have one chance to take back this lighthouse. Will she take it?
No. What can we do? I'm going
Nah,
home.
I've had enough.
The orb must be unshackled. A powerful spell can do it, but I will need precise elements. Bring them to me.
Will that close the star channel?
With a blink. Now hurry, the tyrant red is coming and he knows only pain. If you require information on the ingredients, ask.
Tell me then. Cool. I'll check out my bedchamber too. Mayhap there's something useful there. Now I can just like go anywhere on the map. It's weird. Particles. What's this weird flickering light?
Storage device. Bring
That sounded like Ava?
storage device quickly now, Highness.
That's totally Ava. She said I need to bring some kind of storage device here, presumably to imbibe the strange form she's taken. Egg. Oh.
Aw.
Really completes the magic pool look, huh?
Yeah.
Chop chop.
Bring. Please, chop chop. Please.
Please. Ramsab described the orb like it was sentient. I can hear its hum. If you listen closely, it sounds like song. The water is channeling light dust into the orb. Or is it the other way around? Lighthouses are a complex alchemy of old technology and magic. No one's supposed to enter this chamber. The temperature of the room, the consistency of the water, it's all hypersensitive. But now, knowing of the Maralesh's revelations, I have to wonder, was our elemental philosophy to protect the orb or to contain it? Painted by the astrologer's own hands.
Neato.
What do you wish to ask?
Whoa. First. Magidon essence. What is that? That's the creature. Please don't be what I think it is.
It is a saliva consequent upon a Magidon mating.
Okay, that's only half as bad as I thought it would be. How am I supposed to get it?
You'll find a way.
Gee, thanks, coach. Sated nightcup. A nightcup is a flower, but what does it mean to sate it?
It must be blessed with purified water.
Got it. Let's get some water in it. I'm not convinced that's going to fit. Oh, come on. In the bubble.
Ah. Soil my bubble.
Sapphire, you mean a blue stone, right?
Yes.
Just checking. I'm not sure I like the sound of this.
Do not fear, it is the last thing for us to do.
So long as it is not the last thing I ever do. It needs a drop. Don't slice your entire hand. And the sapphire and the royal blood. Well, let's get that essence.
Do you hear me, princess, she who they call love?
Terrific. Kelta gave you access to the PA system.
Your quarrel with the lady of House Unling is not my concern. A deal was struck. A handsome sum paid. I want my merchandise.
That's too bad, because you ain't getting it.
I do not seek war with Valaya, but that can change. Quickly, your mother has abdicated and you are but a frivolous child. Even with the might of your armies and the combined fortunes of the 9 houses, the blood spilled would spark revolution. You would be deposed by your own people, dragged through the streets. What of your empire then?
Blah, blah, blah. You still talking?
I will have your head.
Come and get it. Mhm.
Creature.
The essence I'm after dribbles from their mouths after mating. Theoretically, that shouldn't be difficult. Mating is a match Dawn's favorite activity. Trouble is, I'm not seeing a possible partner in the area. They typically migrate between asteroids, but I don't have time for nature to take its course. Yeah, just slice him.
I see you have the script of the horticulturalists.
You know Ramzap?
Irresponsible of a pilot to fly without knowing the names and culinary habits of their passengers.
Why would their culinary habits matter?
Only a half-wit would ask such a question.
Hey!
What are you, some kind of idiot?
Some kind of fool? Kelta seats herself in the boudoir. Kelta said the damage wasn't too bad. Cool. A pop-up bedroom for wherever I travel. It's not exactly home, but it's close enough.
Pop-up bedroom. Fun.
Nightcap flowers bless our dreams and ward off nightmares. I've never known one in need of sating, though. I'll let you in on the secrets. I can't play the guitar for shit. I just slug it around because it makes me look cool. And I now realize I have shattered that aura. Smooth, love. Smooth. There's nothing in here I'd care to take, except my solar phone, of course. The latest in digital technology has yet to catch on. It can't even call nearby planets. Still, it has other uses. Too bad the battery's dead. It's solar, right? Albaka and Nisemi, the 2 worlds at the heart of the Valayan Empire. I was born on Nisemi, I grew up on Nisemi, and I will rule from Nisemi. But my heart yearns for Albaka. I can connect to the whole lighthouse from here. When I was a kid, I was very fond of singing over the PA system. And by kid, I mean like yesterday. Although in fairness, I hooked up my phone to play the latest Lily Aquila single, Snowdrops on the Forgotten. What a voice. My younger sister, Princess Bliss, a woman of grace, wit and cunning. Kelta's right about one thing, Bliss is a superior hair. My sister called the sapphire necklace a gift, but never said who it was from. Kelta, I guess. If only I could pull it from the painting. Not gonna... just cut it out. Magic it out. I don't know.
Maybe with the child? I don't know.
I'm no Ptel Weaver, but when I raise the chalk, I can feel the orb guiding me. The astrological signs from the thrifty maze, I can see them in my mind's eye. One of the simple sparkles,
Oh.
my hand is drawn to it. Boop, 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 boop. Now Blitz's sapphire is now in my pocket. Magic is amazing. Maybe I have a future as a Ptel Weaver after all. Socks, undies, shawls, nothing I need. Did I create a sapphire from the painting, or did I actually seal the one around Blitz's neck? She's freaking out right now. Oh, what the hell? A more inviting bed than the one in the dormitory, but there's a lighthouse to say. Just one flower will do. Maybe we can show him a picture of
Check
of a
this
female,
out.
or whatever you call a hermaphrodite. Of another hermaphrodite, I suppose.
I suppose.
The phone's battery is dead. Do we have like a charger somewhere? Magic up some. No. You got us like charging ports?
Do not interfere in the water's configuration.
But you're allowed to go for a swim?
The orb and I are on familiar terms. Its melody is my melody.
Fair enough, I'll try elsewhere then.
Oh, maybe Ava can go in the phone. I don't know if her. I don't know if that
Oh, I
does
suppose, yeah.
She's got to be somewhere.
There might be some mileage in this idea if the phone's battery wasn't dead.
Oh, okay, no, charge it first. Okay.
Okay, we gotta find a way to charge this damn thing. The phone's battery is dead.
You stupid idiot.
You got a charger in here somewhere? The water here is purified by light dust. If I hold the nightcap over the plume, I should absorb the liquid. Stunning! It changed color from a pleasant violet to deep rich blue. If you twirl it, it's almost opalescent.
Ooh,
Cool.
sounds pretty.
We need to scoop up its saliva. How do we charge this damn phone?
Orb.
Boudoir. No.
Ah,
I'll plug in, come back later. Okay, boop, boop. My phone's fully charged, not that I have anyone to call.
who are you gonna call?
Get in here.
Get in
Now
here.
the phone's charged, I'll try waving it around the particles in the hope that it does something. The particles is dissolving. I really hope I didn't just, like, kill Ava. I'll check the phone. Let's see. Princess Aswati is my hero. She was a real trailblazer in her time. Which was about, I think, like 200 years ago. Aswati was a chemist, a fashion icon, a writer, and a brilliant shipmaster. When it came time to take up the throne, she declined, preferring to continue her work. Her cousin, Archduchess Tavika the Bold, took the throne instead, and Valaya went through the sole period of decadence. The Swati endured the brunt of the criticism, sadly, so she married a pirate and lived happily ever after. Who said fairy tales weren't real? Yeah. The diva of the crescent web, Lilia Kella, with a voice like honey. She's the greatest living pop star. This is Lily's app. She launched it a month ago, but no one's been able to make heads or tails of it. It's just a big mystery. The fish said she sung of rebirth, but I don't think I recall that being one of her lyrics. Nor do I remember her singing of Crimson Skies. What happens if I would say Crimson Rebirth? Because that's a banging song title.
Indeed it is.
Ah! Banging. Backstreet Boys, alright. Ah!
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I just can't believe someone actually cracked it. That it worked. My agent was so like, oh, Lily, darling, no one's ever gonna crack that. How could they? But I knew.
Oh my goodness.
I knew because I saw it. A crow dropped it in my dream and...
Oh my goodness, Lily Akela.
Yes. Hello there.
You're the deal with the Crescent Web.
Yes. Want to tell me your name?
Lily Akela.
No, that's my name. Just relax and tell me yours. I'm Love. Princess Love. Very funny. What's your real name?
No, really, it's Love. I'm Princess Love. I know that's crazy, but it's true.
Look, it's great that you cracked the app and all, but if we're gonna talk, I want to know your name. It's important that I know. Like I said, I saw this in a dream. Or part of it anyway.
But I really am Princess Love.
Sure, and I'm Cor Havenspear.
But you're already Lily Akela.
You know what? My agent was right. Dreams are stupid.
I love you, Lily! That was the coolest moment of my life, hands down. I'm crying here. This app doesn't seem
I don't
to
know
work
if you ever
anymore.
heard... Is that it?
She shut it down.
She's like, one of these days someone will see my dream and access my app. Oh, it's just some little this loser. God, what a waste. But I don't suppose you ever heard of the app. I can't remember his name, but the actor for Hawkeye from like the Avengers movies or something had an app dedicated solely to him.
Oh, I think I heard something about that.
It just turned into a big mess.
I think
I need to like show you the video of that or something. It's a sight to behold.
I think I've heard something about that, not much. There's a blizzard set for Elkan. Given it's an arid world, I'd say those mages are having some fun with the weather. It's always good time for astrology. Let's see. The moons of Doer, Megas, and Bobber are perfectly aligned. Fortune favors those who dare. Not particularly helpful. Hey, are you breathing?
In a matter of speaking.
Totally cool. You're in my pockets. We should have tried something like this earlier.
When I interviewed for the custodian job, the ad did not detail my sublimation to a phone app.
Wait, you interviewed for this?
Yeah.
You turned into like a computer with hanging organs? Okay. How much do you get paid to get like vacation time?
And what do you spend that money on?
Yeah. Ava, what happened to you earlier? You disappeared on me.
Sylvester Null escaped from his pod with the aid of Gull and Kreb. Both are agents for House and Ling. In the process of rebooting my systems, I began to uncover anomalies on the looping veil. I'd been aware that something was out of place, but I was unable to locate the source. The reboot uncovered it. House and Ling secretly installed a new power core at the base of the lighthouse. The necromantic core.
Kelta said something about that. What is it?
The necromantic core is the source of infinite energy, drawing its power from the souls of the dead.
I see. You're shitting me.
Plethora X was released to sacrifice the Looping Veil's personnel at the precise moment Kreb activated the core. It was to serve as a demonstration.
Then the lighthouse, it's now powered by trapped souls?
Yes.
Dang. That's despicable.
Just as I uncovered it, Sylvester penetrated my sanctuary and severed my nodes, effectively killing me.
Then how are you alive?
The lighthouse beacon. Or should I say the orb?
Orb.
Orb.
Hmm.
I am a custodian princess. The looping veil is my charge.
Hmm.
I believe the orb is grateful for my service. It clung to the last trace of me.
Ava, listen. I'm going to set the orb free. I'm going to release the lighthouse.
Yes, I heard everything between you and the Marilesh.
Would you help me? We don't have a lot of time.
It is my duty, princess.
Great. I'll buzz you if I need you, alright?
I do not care for the form in which I reside, but it is only temporary, yes?
Sure, yeah. On my word of honor.
How much is that worth?
7. Like, a lot. Impossible to quantify.
Like 7. I'm not filled with confidence.
You're rude.
You're rude.
that was a perfect imitation of my voice. Can you, like, imitate any sound?
Can you like imitate any sound?
Well then, maybe there's a use for you after all. Oh, maybe she can imitate the mating calls of those freaky things.
Maybe.
Let's see. This is super awkward, Ava, but I kind of need you to imitate the Magneton mating call. Can you do that?
Is this the time or the place to indulge yourself, Your Highness?
What? No, don't be so weird. I need to attract a partner for the Magidons so they mate and produce the essence I need.
Don't worry. Your secrets are my secrets.
It's for a spell, Ava. A spell.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Just make the bloody sound.
Of course, Your Highness. I shall look away, as it were.
Ava! Oh, that's quite the experience.
Satisfied, I trust.
If you keep this up, I'm gonna drop the damn phone in the geyser. All I need now is something to collect the essence. I can hear you giggling, Ava.
Impossible. I am not programmed to laugh.
That is a downright lie. I'll scoop the essence since you're here. Oh, gross, it reeks. I had farts that smelled better than this gunk. Kel might dispute that. That's everything on the list. Let's get them back to Ramzap. Time's a ticking.
Ramzap's a cool name.
Ramzap. I suppose all that's left is royal blood.
I only need a drop from you.
Have you a sharp implement? A shard of glass.
That will do. 1 drop into the pool.
Ouch. Is that enough?
Yes.
Are you a Ptel Weaver then?
Yes.
No. A horticulturalist.
Then how can you conduct a spell?
Silence from the princess would be a start.
Hehe.
Cheeky.
The nightcap will do the work for us.
I hope.
It's alright. Only your lives are at stake. No biggie.
I infuse her choice with the essence of new life. The breaking of the old, and the shadow of dreams never to be had. I require the shard.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thank you.
What's it for?
The final element, a sacrifice.
A what?
The astrologers puncture the orb with backwards flowing veins. Only a willing death will defy their old magic and snap the bindings. My life will do it.
After all Valet has done to you, you'd give your own life for it? You tried to kill me a few hours ago.
The orb in your pocket hooked time. A matter of hours it was not, but it is not for you I do this. Home is too far distant in time for me now. I am alone, wandering a neural forest. Its pewter blue glow is pleasant but a projection. I'm ready to rest by the trees and see where the grid takes me.
I don't understand. Why throw your life down here now?
Because I'm looking through your eyes and I see multitudes.
Ramzap!
It's dark. Let me feel the touch of your hand, love.
Dong.
The garden's white as bone for so long, awakening to new light as the sky bursts. Hearts untied, the blood at last relinquishing its hold. No more dreams stalking shadow. They have stars to follow again. Is any of it real, or are they just frayed images at the bottom of a lying well? Love, the orbs, they open many kinds of doors. I have dealt a blow to the chains ensnaring the looping veil. It's up to you to break them fully. To hear that song, it's slinking with your own. Now mine has ended.
My eyes. The lighthouse beacon. I can hear it dancing around me. But we're not in sync. The spell, it didn't work.
There's still a part of you that has yet to choose, princess. The part of you who wishes to remain a princess and turn from the throne.
Is this really a choice?
It has to be. Or none of this will work. What will it be?
Ow, my eyes.
The lighthouse, it's rejecting me. What have you done, love?
What should have been done a long time ago.
This absurd rebellion of yours must end.
It ends the moment I close the channel to red, which is right about now.
Do that and Kel Yakovan dies.
You wouldn't dare.
If only you knew what I'd already dared. Meet me in the yacht. Let's talk.
No, don't. Just turn it off. Kelda's program circumvented Kel's sabotage. Now I've lost control of the lighthouse altogether. The wheel won't respond to my touch. I can see Red's fleet massing on the far side. Titan freighters should tug the lighthouse through the channel. Boop. In her bedroom.
No, I told you to bring me Yakovan. Null, come in. How dare he disobey me?
She's kicked his ass. Slavesh Null is your guy, huh? Does he have Kel?
I don't know what you've done to the lighthouse, but you must stop it.
You built a machine that captures dead souls and to prove its worth to a tyrant. You murdered everyone on the lighthouse.
Merely a demonstration. The necromantic core is not intended for use in Valea. Goodness, no.
See, there's your problem.
My actions may seem callous to young eyes, but this is how it's always been done. To stand between me and the tyrant Red will be the beginning of the end.
Of your face. If you mean your wallet's about to get lighter, sure.
What do you think keeps the wheels of empire turning? We paved your streets with gold, filled your belly. This is your thanks?
I know everything I ever had was given to me. I've never known want. They said this was the way of things, the way it had to be. But that's crap. Whose dream are we living? Your father's? My mother's? Not yours. There has to be a better one.
Love, I wish the cosmos was a fairer place, but we don't decide its nature. Yoma is destined for conflict. Just as we are destined for prosperity, Valayan civilization is an immense light. Why we dim it by denying destiny?
I'll look destiny in the eye and it blinked. I will not rule as an empress enthralled to its poison anymore.
The people of this galaxy will never accept you as empress. Not the ones who can't.
Oh, I'll count them out.
If you won't restore my control of this lighthouse, then I'll have to pick that power from your bones.
I probably still have that shard that should pick your bones. You know, I'll pick your meat from your bones.
You said I did not know fear. You were wrong. Let me show you what I look like when I am afraid.
Oh, whoa. Jeez, what's happening, Sure? I gotta get out of here. Whoa. I need to get her off the lighthouse before she reaches full strength. Then there will be nothing I can do to stop. What the hell? Are they all just
What
octopus
is-
people?
Huh.
Kelta's undergoing some horrible transformation to a giant space octopus.
Huh.
I didn't expect the octopus to be so damn literal. I got to get Kelta off the lighthouse, but I can't fly. I'll learn now. Don't you think Kelta's pissed enough? This is not a solution. The answer to this problem is a sweeping brush. Okay.
Hmm. Ava, help. Struggling to find a bright idea, are we?
Yeah, a little bit. Bubble. Magical though the melody may be. It's a tentacle monster. We can't leave. Ava might fly. If I upload Ava into the yacht, she could fly Kelta out of here, but it'd be a one-way ticket. I can't sacrifice Ava like that.
Yes, you can, princess. You have to.
We can find another way.
There is no other way. Kelta has summoned the dark spirit of Ling. Soon she'll be unstoppable. Upload me into the yacht's computer and I will fly her through the star channel. You must close it behind us.
You'd do that for me?
As lighthouse custodian is my duty, but as a citizen of Valea, it would be my honor.
Ava.
Do it now.
Stay alive. One day I'll find you. Count on it.
I shall hold you to that. So long, Empress.
No. Yo, Red, I'm closing the channel. You have 1 minute to turn around before I trap you in there.
The Lady of House Enling.
Has been removed from this lighthouse. 40 seconds.
You bluff.
If I'm not, we'll be adding your name to the millions lost in the channel. Will anyone give a damn, do you think? 25 seconds. You should just kill him right now. Tick-tock.
So be it. I recall my fleet. You are more than I was led to believe.
Sorry to disappoint.
No, I have an enemy now, and she is defiant as it should be. In the war for the stars.
There's also a piece of paper on the wall of the lighthouse. Someone's been by this way recently. Huh. It's an unfinished letter by Kel.
I'm not Valean, love. I was
Oh,
born in Yoma.
something
Since
mother.
that day, Valea has never looked the same, not even you.
But yeah.
I guess with the
Found
letter
as a
she's writing
baby.
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, found as a baby.
Kel, why didn't you tell me? We never kept secrets. Valea, Yoma, it wouldn't have changed anything between us. Whoever pinned it to the lighthouse crawled over Kel's words. Find us on the edge of the veil. They can only mean the necromantic core. Well. Kel!
Love, you shouldn't have come
Domadi.
back for me.
Let her go, Hull. I don't remember his voice. In a moment, I will let her go in a moment, I will let her go forever.
It is a mercy the core is already active. Her soul will
Something
be free.
like this.
Kelta's gone. Just walk away.
I cannot. It is a matter of pride. You embarrassed me leaving to contemplate failure inside the pod. I am one of Kelta's weapons, like Plethora X, like the necromantic core. Both performed outstandingly, in sync, but I was the wrong note.
You know how pathetic that sounds, right?
Now I must embarrass you. Everyone who died today is behind us, watching. They will watch as I murder your friend. And then they will watch as I humiliate their princess before taking her life. The empress who never was.
Okay, love. The sociopathic man baby is ranting. Now's your chance. How do we do this?
The orbs, they open more than star channels. Breach the veil.
Crab begged and wept. Will you? Crab. Dead. I won't be shedding any tears for him. Toss it at him.
Desperate.
The wand is shaking hot to the touch, like it's afraid or angry. That reactor is holding all the Looping Veil souls captive, leeching on their energy to feed the whole lighthouse. I've got to shut this thing down, but I can't do that with Null holding Kel. If I try and make a move for the station, Null's gonna pull the trigger on Kel, I'm sure of it. Smell it.
Smell this.
I can't make a move for Kel's blade while Null's got a gun to her head. I needed to distract him. Pipes. From the thrum, the energy coursing through these pipes must be immense. Thrum. It'd be nice if the blade would fly into my hand, but that's not gonna happen. He's gonna kill her, I gotta do something. If I take a step towards him, Kel's dead, and so am I. Whether these things are keeping the reactor stable and harvesting his energy, I don't care. I need to rip them down. Kel looks even less impressed with the wand than she was the first time. She's like,
God, still with that? What is wrong with you?
God damn you! You and your stupid
At
magic.
a time like this, really?
God
Man.
damn it! Come on. Crab's gone for good. Yeah.
Eh.
You can open doors in space, maybe in time, but can you breach the veil? Show me what you got.
A pipe with an orb jammed into it. This will be brief. A shame What's happening?
Whoa.
Love, where are you?
Don't you feel it, Miss Yakovan?
Lem?
The
It is coming undone.
scepter's already done its magic. Did I stop time? Zawardo!
Zawardo.
He's blinded, now's my chance.
I can't see anything.
Sword. You've seen Kel do it 100 times. Strike hard and true.
I won't beg, but I could weep.
You're almost there.
It started here on that monitor. I saw things I would never unsee. The cost of doing business. I had been told. Oh, look. But you didn't, Delorina.
I guess Delrina.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can do that. There was something rotten in all we'd ever known. We just didn't realize until someone threw light on it that it was everywhere. But our awakening then, it was a spark that spread from lighthouse to lighthouse. Our network saved hundreds of displaced people.
An attempt, however small, to imagine a different, more equitable future. He was like a German guy.
Something like that, yeah, you did. Then a voice whispered to us in our dreams. The Alanex.
Whoa, sign of Vios.
Oh, ow!
I don't know where I came from, or who my parents were. My earliest memory is ash falling on a burning landscape. When the smog cleared, a teal nebula shone in the sky, pearls of golden light glistening like raindrops. One of those lights fell from the sky and embraced me, and some power, some magic, awoke inside me. Patel. The rest of my life, the Tyrant Red exploited that power, chaining me to his eternal court. But Lem, Delorina, the lighthouses, I could hear them, and somehow I knew what I had to do.
But we failed you, Astria. We acted too late and you died.
But it worked, Doctor. Don't you see?
Mm-hmm.
Love opened her eyes.
Open your eyes. Boom.
Servitude turned me into a weapon. But what difference would the recording of Kelta and the Tyrant Red have made? If the princess has not chosen to turn her back on centuries of entrenched power, to challenge time and stand by our side, no one could have predicted that. Now, for the first time since their founding, the lighthouses can be free.
Boom. Ow, my eyes.
Kel, are you all right?
That's me. Kel, are you alright?
Whoop, he got confused.
Yeah, that happened.
I saw her face and I'm like, oh, she's talking. I am. The bindings spun by the astrologers to keep the lighthouse orb imprisoned are nearly gone. Just one last spell. End it, love. End it and let us open a new future. The one Lemon Delorine dreamed of. The one Estria died for.
Boom. Is it done?
You did it, love. They're leaving.
Yes, we are free.
Goodbye, Empress.
Please don't call me Empress. Not yet. Just love is enough.
After the day we've had, a life of cosmic hygiene seems mighty appealing right now.
Yeah, but there's a slight problem, Kel. I'm about to take the throne.
A throne you've more than proven yourself worthy of.
You reckon?
Love, you saved both of our lives and liberated the whole lighthouse.
What if she just goes back to being a party gal? It's like,
Party Empress.
I need a good party right about now.
Just one last hurrah.
The road ahead is pretty bleak, so much is broken. Rotten. Like, what does she know about politics? Whatever change I try to bring about, the 9 houses, my own mother, they'll fight me every step of the way. Kill them all.
But not Bliss.
No. I don't know about that. She and Kelta, they were in love, Kel. When Bliss learns the truth, it might just break her. Which bit? The one that Kelta was like a tentacle monster?
Your sister's strong, love. Just like you. But you're right to be wary. It's hard for someone who's good, someone who's true, to be Empress.
And because you won't be by my side.
I'll always be with you, love.
Kel, I read your letter and I left it on the lighthouse. That's how I found you.
And you know the truth?
That you were born in Yoma? Yeah, but Yoma, Valaya doesn't matter. You're my best friend. All I wish is
You're
that
my best friend.
You're my best friend. All I wish is that you trusted me with the truth. That's the bit that hurt.
You say that now, but you weren't ready to hear that truth, love.
No, I wasn't. What will you do now?
I'm Royal Sentinel to Valaya's true Empress. That's what's next.
It's one road, sure, but there's another. Yesterday you said that on the far side the Quinzar worlds are burning, that people are dying.
And you said it was something the Empire couldn't fix. You were right, too. More intervention isn't the solution.
I'll leave them to their burning and dying.
Maybe it's time to step back and let the people of Yoma find their own
Is
way.
that what they've always been doing? And just like dying all the time. I won't stop Tyrant Red. You should have killed him. You had the chance.
Should have killed him.
You had the chance. And you're like, no, turn back.
It's not for us to stop him.
Kel.
No. My place is here, by your side.
I'm looking at a woman who wants to be someplace else, and I'm telling her it's okay to go. You've given your life to the Empire, to me. Now's your chance to make a difference in the one place you want to be. How will you get there if the thing is closed?
You're asking me to leave?
No, I just want you to be free to follow your heart. For you to have a choice.
You'll be alright?
Sure I will.
I don't know what I'll find out there, but I have to go.
She goes and is like, oh, just because I was born there and doesn't he and I actually have any connection to this place and it sucks
Yeah,
to hear I'm
no.
gonna come back home now. You were, it's like you're a baby. You don't
Well,
remember
it's like,
anything.
yeah, like
It's,
I have no
it's-
idea
it's
who I
n-
am.
it
Hey, I'll
doesn't-
learn something here. Oh,
I didn't know what I
Oh.
expected. It's just a place.
I don't know what I expected.
It's just a place.
that's fair.
And
Gotta
she
find
comes-
out the hard way.
Yeah. I know.
Mhm. Did Kelta really turn into an octopus demon?
She really did. It was wild, like tentacles everywhere.
Wow,
Yeah.
sick. Yeah. I'll look for Kelta and Ava on the other side. If I can bring Ava back, I will.
Thank you.
Love.
Don't say it. Don't say goodbye. Just tell me you'll be back. I'll be
I'll
back.
be back. That's my promise to you.
I'll be waiting. Well, love, it's almost time. Let's try and not to burn the whole galaxy down. Holy shit! What was that? That's a totally shooting cat. Quick, make a wish. Make a wish. I wish. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good wish. But
Yeah.
Morel, we saw the flying cat.
You saw the flag yet?
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Music by Donovan Junk.
You did good work.
Junk.
A lot of good work here. DOS sports.
No, what now?
Huh.
Ah, cool.
You know.
Yeah, this does look like it would probably run on DOS, yeah. Well, that was
Yeah.
a neat thing.
Yeah, very neat.
Yeah, cool art style, really nice music.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay, yeah,
know.
Kickstarter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kickstarter. There you go. The king is right up there. The Phantom Fellows. I'm sleepy. I slept all
Yeah.
day and I'm still sleepy. It's always the way on the first day after work, it seems.
I suppose, yeah, you're still recovering.
Always takes me another whole ass day to like get my strength back. At least, hopefully tomorrow I can actually walk.
Hopefully so.
Tinkle Pit.
Tinkle Pit! Supreme Emu.
I can't help but see some sort of like commentary on modern politics in this game somehow.
Oh, yeah!
No, let them handle. Don't intervene.
I thought you were going to talk. I can't help but see the Tinkle Pit.
No. Like, oh, those war-torn lands, let's not interfere. They can handle their own stuff. Cosmic Void. Boom. Oh, there you go.
That was neat.
That was a neat video game. Thank you, Summer, for gifting me this game once again.
That was very nice of you.
Yeah.
Are you winning?
Am I winning? Well, I suppose I have, yes. Oh, there we go. We played the game.
We did it!
Yeah, we've done it.
Game done.
We've played through. I wanted the one stream game today, and that was just about just about it.
You didn't give up challenge.
We're not laughing for any reason.
yes, no reason at all. But, yeah, I'm sleepy though. I'm very. I don't think I had the brain power for anything else
Yeah.
than that.
Even reading was a bit of a struggle.
Yeah, I could tell that I couldn't quite read her voice acts as well.
Yeah. You gotta rest your voice.
I got the
goodness.
rest of my voice, and
That growly voice.
that growly, yeah. And then he's just a guy. It seems he's just some guy.
Yeah. He's just a guy who sounds like that.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just sound like that. What can you do, you know?
A bit cheesy. Yeah, it was a bit cheesy.
A bit cheesy,
But
yeah. Space magic,
charming, it's cheese.
hope and love and whatnot. That space tentacle was weird at the end there. Why did she turn into a tentacle monster? just cause, I guess. Yeah, but it was cute. It was nice. It was fun.
It was nice for what it is.
Let's raid Meridi the giraffe, playing sticky business
Let's
and making little
go.
stickers.
Little stickers.
You like stickers? It's
Stickers
stickers.
are nice.
You got.
I do not use. I quite have a collection of some stickers. I never use them because I'm just like, well, what if I can't commit to the sticker being where I placed it?
Yeah, just magnets.
It's a daunting.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I've played this game a little bit, but that's you make stickers. I'm not exactly into stickers, so maybe I'm not the market for it. You just make stickers.
It's one of them cozy games.
Yeah, but not like the nauseating cozy ones. It's just kind of, there.
You just do your thing.
Yeah, you just kind of do a thing. Kinda, yeah. The one day you put on your phone case and got attacked by Chikara-Khan. Oh no, she was too happy. Was it like a sticker that's like from a fandom or something? Had to put her down.
Oh,
Understandable. Oh, a Miku sticker. Oh, huh. I mean, Miku's like, everybody likes Miku.
Everybody likes
Everybody. Eating cheeseburger.
Miku eating a cheeseburger. That's a
Oh,
wonderful sticker.
that sounds great. I want a cheeseburger. I want a
I-
cake
I-
and a cheeseburger.
We can
Anyway,
make a sticker
time
of you
going
eating a
out.
cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger
Merch.
sticker
Bye-
eating
bye.
merch. Bye.
Oh, that
goodbye.
germ up eating a cheeseburger. Bye.